Monsters 2025.
It is 2025. You wanted the best. You got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country, is the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1 on the iHeart app. You can get us all the time. You can get yesterday's show, last week's show in the podcast section. You can get us live for the next 5 hours, and you can leave us a message right now and hear yourself on the radio a little bit later on. That's pretty cool. It's all on the iHeart Radio app. Make us the number one preset as well. We stopped saying that because we figured you guys had already done it, but keep doing that. It's pretty cool when you make us the number one preset. It lets the company know who's large and in charge, and we appreciate that. Also on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You want to go there. We got it going, and you can check it out. And there's an area there to chat back and forth. Really, a lot of people go there and chat back and forth. You can watch us on TV all morning long if you want to. If you want to make us your television morning show, you can do that, and it's free. It's just on the you just go to the YouTube. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and you can text us right now at 77031. People already texting this morning. Thank you guys, appreciate it. What's up? We'll get back at you some point. I'm sure Angel does, and I do. We text people back at 77031. It is a Friday. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. With the fellas and some ladies, we'll be doing this until around 11. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel of Air, and the king of daylight, Ryan Holmes. Yes. The telephone number, if you want to call around 7 when we do trivia, you write this down, put it in your phone, 407-916-1041. It is Friday already, which is awesome. How's everybody doing? You guys doing good?
Fantastic.
Good. What is happening with, before I get into all this other little silly stuff that I want to talk about, someone asked me again yesterday about the vinyl night, and
I was just squaring the day around together. So the day that was available was going to be the 24th. That's the Friday before we go out to the brew bus, and I just thought that was asking a lot of people to potentially to
party the night before and then
get on brew bus that following morning. So we're just ironing out the date. That's all.
Okay, so we still don't know the date for that.
No,
because we were thinking it was going to be, because people were like, I thought it was this weekend, and
no.
that was an original idea, but we never.
No, we threw that around last week. We kicked that around, but it wasn't enough time to turn that around. And the venue that we're using was already booked.
So we're still working on it.
It's going to happen.
Just we don't know when.
Yeah.
Still working on that. Okay, just checking, because someone was asking me yesterday. They thought it was this weekend for some reason.
Because we talked about actually on air about because all of a sudden our Friday became available.
we thought, my God, we can't have an available weekend. We have to work all the time. It's good to have a couple weeks to.
Circumstances changed on something, and then that became available. But it just wasn't enough time to turn it around. That's all.
So
we need to calm down.
Yeah, we needed a little space for sure.
It'll happen, guys. I promise. And the other thing is, turntables are being worked on, and I'm getting those back here soon, real quick. And so just a couple moving pieces that are going on there. That's all.
Yeah. So and we had a meeting yesterday after the show. Once again, I kind of talked about this a little bit the other day, but just I can't thank you guys enough. I mean, the ratings are all year. This year it's been amazingly wonderful. Thank you guys. Number one show in town again, and for the this other. They do it by the quarters, we tell you by the month because we keep track all the time. But and on the ride home, I'm just thinking, man, okay, we've definitely earned it this year though. Like we've we've been out a lot. When you wake up, 3 a.m. and then doing those the nighttime events or whatever on the weekends, it can be a little taxing, but we've definitely earned the ratings this time. You know what I mean, Ryan? Like, it's not like they just gave them to us.
Put the sweat equity in.
Yeah, it wasn't just an accident. It wasn't just an accident. we busted their,
hardest working radio show in the business, easily.
Yeah, because it's not like we're
already doing 1 hour more than anybody else, by far. A lot of these guys, I'm talking across the country, some only do 3 hours. They're not going out everywhere, all over the place. They're not shaking the hands and kissing the babies and having the fun like we're doing.
Well, I was thinking when, it hit me once again when we went out to Tavares, and here's Angel and I, humping the tables and putting up the equipment, and
that's the part I don't like.
And putting the signs up, and I know you guys might think, they're the number one show in town. I'm sure they've got a crew of people that work for them. No, guys, we're doing it, man. And so I don't know. I think it makes me a little more proud of the ratings is like we really scrapped and kicked some ass for these, you know. And obviously we appreciate the listeners and everybody that you know as you're telling their other friends and I think obviously the YouTube channel helps tremendously, and in all the fun we had, you know, the girls that come in, you know, like you know, Angelique and Daisy and Amber and Savannah and all the girls help tremendously as well. But yeah, we worked hard for the ratings this year, and it was a complete year of all number one, which is cool.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. So we had that meeting yesterday. So after the meeting yesterday, I promised my wife. She said, "Listen, I got something. You know, there's a movie I really want to see, and can you, when you get home, can you do all your work and stuff, and then can we put the phone down and just watch it with me, because I'm really excited to watch this movie." And I'm like, "I'll do you one better. I'll just come home and I won't do any, because I didn't post anything yesterday. I was going to pull a clip from yesterday's show and put it up and put it on all the social media. But that takes a couple hours to do it. You know, it takes a while to it just you know, take some time. So I'm like, I won't even do that today. I'll skip that today, because you know, if no one's going to care if I miss a day of that. And I'll just watch the movie with you. And I'll put the phone in the other room. Well, not realizing that I got my new iPhone yesterday. It came yesterday. She signed for it, and so I got my new iPhone 17. So obviously it was calling my name. I wanted to go ahead and set everything up, but I had already promised. I said, no, I'll watch this movie with you. And the movie is okay. The movie may or may not hit with everybody, but for me and for her, it was really a great movie. It's called Code 3. It's got a guy in it from The Office, a guy named Rainn Wilson. He's also, I guess he does The Office and another show, is it Parks and Rec or something like that? Do you know who Rainn Wilson is?
Yeah, I played Dwight on The Office, but I don't know any other show that he's in.
Oh, okay, all right. So he's the star of this. And then there's a guy that has been in Marvel movies, Little
Rel.
Little Rel.
Yeah,
Little Rel. He's in it, and he's really funny in this. And basically, this is a movie about being a paramedic. But whoever wrote it was actually a paramedic, and it was really funny, but really good, because all of the things that Mary Ellen has told me about being a paramedic come up in this movie. I'm like, "Oh my, you told me about it." Like, you know, like something would happen. I'm like, "Oh, you told me about that. That's one of the things you told me would happen." And it was, and she said, as far as, you know, movies about her industry or movies about her career or her job or whatever, this nailed it better than any movie. Like, there were little things that she had already told me about that I'm like, okay, yeah, that's something you had mentioned to me. Like a little thing that they were training a new paramedic, and the new paramedic was, you know, got out of the ambulance and was running over to the car to go help somebody or whatever. And they're like, no, you don't run. I'm like, "Oh, you told me that." I didn't really kind of believe it. But you know, when you're a paramedic, they teach you, hey, listen, it's their emergency, but you don't run to it, because if you do, you get all flustered or whatever, and you could trip and fall, and then you know, then you can't get to them. So paramedics are supposed to calmly walk over to you know, a situation like that. And there were several other things that she had told me about being a paramedic that they cover in this movie, and it was actually pretty good. Now, it was one of those ones that you got to rent it for like $3, so it's not going to be a major hit or anything like that. But it made me think about, you know, okay, when it comes to someone's career, like, she really loved it because it hit her career perfectly, or her job perfectly. Like, it depicted it right. You know, it didn't. Sometimes there are other movies that she'll watch and they'll have a paramedic like, well, that would never happen. You know what they just did? That paramedics don't do that. So I was thinking about, like, for our listeners, like, what movie have you watched that hits your career right on the nose, right? Like, does a really good job at depicting your career. Now, ours is kind of easy. You know, I think Private Parts is pretty much perfect for depicting what it's like to be in radio, because obviously Howard was in radio, and everything he depicted was pretty accurate. The way you have to deal with you know,
WNBC,
personal relationships, the way you have to deal with a program director, the way everyone's telling you this is not going to work, and then it does work, like all that stuff. Like, that's the perfect probably radio movie. Along with, there's another movie called Talk Radio that I think is an Oliver Stone movie that is old, man. It's from the 80s, like early 80s. That is another perfect movie about talk radio. Those are the two that come up in my head. And then if I'm going to say that I'm a professional wrestler or I was paid to professional wrestle several times, so I guess I can talk for that. The movie The Wrestler with what the hell's his name? Damn it. It's called The Wrestler, and it's got Marissa Tomei in it, and the dude Mickey Rourke. Yeah, that's another actually perfect movie about professional wrestling. Angel, what movie can you think of that perfectly like nails like being a DJ?
Oh man, there's a handful. It's typically like for example, Juice. I thought captured the aesthetic of DJing.
I never saw Juice.
It's the one with Tupac Shakur.
Okay.
And that there's elements of that there in the DJ battle kind of thing. There's a couple other ones. When it came to the radio stuff, there's like other ones that I like Howard Stern's movie. I always got it. I understood it and I got the gist of it. But there was another one called Talk to Me, and it was about a DC DJ.
Okay.
Who was world famous out of the DC area. That was one.
I want to see that.
It was what was his name? Green. Petey Green.
Okay.
Petey Green is urban music DJ that I remember him. And that movie really spoke to me. And then this is the one that for me romantically, like when I view radio or music radio through romantic eyes and picture it, in the 60s, 70s in the UK, they had to do these pirate radio stations. Mm-hmm. They were, basically kind of revolting against the BBC and everything like that, and they would put these pirate radio stations on these ships, and they would broadcast.
I saw that.
And so again,
that was cool.
Yeah, and it was it's I can't remember. Our guy is in that movie.
Isn't that the guy who played Capote's in that?
Philip Seymour Hoffman. Yeah, he's in it. Bill Nye's in it. There's a lot of really cool guys in it, and in my mind, I was like, that's the coolest version of radio ever,
I can one up you. The coolest version of radio movie for me is 1994's movie starring Brendan Fraser, Steve Buscemi, and Adam Sandler.
What's that?
And that's the movie Airheads.
That's a good one too.
I don't remember the movie Airheads where they're in a band and they go and like hold a radio station hostage.
Yeah.
And so they'll play their songs so they can get big.
So, okay, we got to take a break. I want to find out what movie perfectly depicts being a stand-up comic for you. And then listeners, if you're going to work right now, think about it. The movie I was talking about is called Code 3, and it is Mary Ellen, I actually loved it as well because I got to see all the little I knew all the little Easter eggs, what was happening. I'm like, oh my God, you told me that happened. Like as far as if you wake somebody up from Narcan, like if someone is OD'd, and then when a paramedic wakes them from Narcan, they wake up and they're pissed off because you ruined their high. And she was punched in the face, she said, over a dozen times because when she saved their life, they were pissed off and they wanted to fight, and she's like, watch what's going to happen. And it's exactly what happened in the movie. A lot of these little things that she had told me about being a paramedic were dead on. And it was a really good movie. If you're a paramedic, you would absolutely love it. I think most people would like this movie because it did have a lot of funny parts and it had a lot of heartfelt parts or whatever. But it's called Code 3. But apply it to your life and your career, your job. What movie do you think best depicts what you do? And you can text us at 77031 if you want to play along. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is looking great this morning in the Orlando area, both east and westbound along I-4 this morning. No slowdowns or delays to report at this hour for those taking Florida's Turnpike north or southbound. Right now, traffic is up to speed for those traveling on the 408 and along the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a truck this fall season, they got a bunch of them over there. They got a bunch for tailgating and hauling stuff around for the holidays. If you're looking for a 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500, it's loaded with performance and power. And guess what? The J.D. Power's most dependable truck of the year, heavy-duty truck of the year, is the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD. They got a bunch of those workhorses over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC with advanced technology and a towing package and all kinds of cool stuff. Check them out over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a fleet vehicle, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles there, and they can help you out with that for sure. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
It's time to get loud. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Feel the noise. Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss Quiet Riot with Vixen, March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried Focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with respect, strategy, and proven results. OneFirmForLife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down in DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary.
Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you're still out thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just datty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime.
RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Man, when you get your carpets clean, my friends at Zero Res are having a birthday. Say happy birthday to Zero Res, and they're going to hook you up. They're going to give you $50 off, whether it's carpet cleaning, tile cleaning, upholstery cleaning, air duct cleaning. There's some minimums that apply, but I got to tell you what, man, they'll clean it all and do a great job. I can give you my personal endorsement because they've been to my house several times, and they're very meticulous about what they do. They clean it right, and they use a patented ZR water, so everything, there's no residue left behind. So when there's residue left behind, it gets something dirt to attach to. Not with the Zero Res. Zero Res cleans it, and it stays cleaner longer. You'll be glad you used them. Support the people that support the monsters like Zero Res. Go to OrlandoZeroRes.com and say happy birthday, Zero Res.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Hey, a lot of people texting in trying to figure out what movie they've seen that depicts, their occupation or their job really well. Because a lot of times you'll see something in a movie and you're like, oh, that's not the way that works. And I've seen really bad radio movies and oh, that's not the way, it doesn't go like that. Now with this movie that we saw yesterday, it's called Code 3. It's about paramedics. Another thing that there's all these little things that they show that Mary Ellen's like, that's exactly what it's like. One of the things is they show this thing, and she's told me this before, that when people find out you're a paramedic, one of the first things someone will say is, what's the worst thing you ever saw? And the last thing a paramedic wants to really do is to talk about, think about if someone say, hey, what's the worst thing you ever saw in your life? And then you got to relive that.
Yeah. You did that the other day to a guy.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah. And that's the last thing that they want to do is to remember the worst day of their life, and it goes through and it shows all the, day after day after day, they have to see, kids dying and all this horrible stuff. And then they go out to dinner or whatever. And people want to talk about it. And so then at some point, then they just start talking about it with everybody. And it's all these little nuances of being a paramedic. It was just really, really perfect. And it made me think, man, how many movies actually nail it? And I think the reason this nailed it is because the guy that wrote it was a paramedic. So for talk radio, the first thing I kept thinking was Howard Stern's movie Private Parts. That's pretty, it's pretty dead on. And then the movie Talk Radio that had Eric Bogosian in it. I don't know if anyone's ever seen it, but it was
the movie about Alan Berg, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
That's a really goodie, man. And that's who helped on that movie was a consultant, was Ed Till. And Ed Till used to be on this radio station because Ed Till's act was more like that guy. Like he was there to piss you off. That was the and he was trying to make everybody mad, and he made someone so mad that he got shot and killed. And so it's a true story that is terrible. But I could identify with everything in that movie. But for you, Ryan, when it comes to comedy, stand-up comedy movies, can you think of one that depicts that industry?
There's not a lot of great ones because they're. It's the same way I don't like movies about writers where the writer is the main character because they do this weird thing where they romanticize it too much.
Yeah.
I think the closest ones that I've seen, well, there's two. One would be Funny People with Adam Sandler. If you ignore the story about him trying to get his wife back, him being a successful comedian taking a green comedian under his wing, is kind of accurate on how that goes. And then there's a great movie by Mike Birbiglia. It's called Sleepwalk with Me, and it's an autobiographical tale where he's a stand-up comedian, but he also has a sleepwalking problem at the same time.
Right.
So that's pretty good. But the movie that I saw about an industry that I was in, that's the most accurate, would be the movie Waiting, when I was a bartender and a server.
With Ryan Reynolds?
With Ryan Reynolds, man. That movie.
Does it nail it, really?
That nails it.
Yeah.
The guy who wrote it, I guess, used to work at a TGI Fridays.
Here in Orlando.
Yeah, and that movie, barring a couple things, obviously some things are exaggerated, but that's the most spot-on thing of the service industry that I have ever seen.
Yeah.
Just the shenanigans that you pull, the interpersonal drama. They do the thing where they mess with people's food in that movie, which I've actually never seen in my entire decade of working in the service industry. But so that one does it for me all day. I actually haven't seen that in a while. I should check that out again.
And as I was thinking about this, on the way in, thinking about this as a topic, everybody, I was thinking, well, everybody's got some film that applies to their job or their career, but maybe not. I mean, there are some, I'm like, I don't know, like in the insurance industry, is there a movie where, hey man, they really nailed the insurance industry?
There's gotta be, right?
I guess, I don't know. That's why
but you know, I would say that in those instances, that isn't the forefront of the movie. Like there's probably a character that is played an insurance, a guy, but that's what's driving the movie. But they do things, or they set this thing up with this character, and he does that, kind of thing.
Yeah, isn't that the movie Falling Down? Isn't he like an insurance adjuster?
Or an adjuster like that. But for example, I just saw this K Hugh Kwan. That we talked to him. He's the
from
Everything Everywhere all at the same time.
And he won an Academy Award, and he was in.
So he he got a chance to like be the lead in the movie. And I just forgot the name of the movie. It's on Amazon right now. And
I know, I saw it.
And it's an action movie. Marshawn Lynch is in it. There's a bunch of other famous people in it, and he plays a realtor. Okay, so the realtor part of it is just kind of what pushes the story along.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, and just knowing some of my friends that are realtors.
Love Hurts.
Love Hurts. That's it. Thank you. They got some, they got the tones or the temp, the beats of it correctly. Man, it was an okay movie, but
see, when you said that for realtor, I'm like, okay, well, there's American Beauty. There's a realtor, a whole realtor.
Yeah, they use that, and that's like a part of the vehicle of the movie, right?
Okay, yeah,
because his wife's stepping out on him.
Right. I wonder when obviously there's a lot of cop movies, right? I wonder which cop movie police officers think that nails it more than any other movie.
Heat.
You think Heat?
Naked Gun.
No, not Naked Gun. If you're a police officer, text us at 77031. What police movie, drama movie?
I don't know if you guys
really nails it.
For a lot of guys,
Turner and Hooch.
I don't know if you've ever seen this one, Colors.
I remember
LAPD Colors, that Sean Penn.
Yeah.
At the time,
I did see it.
Just a couple of my friends that ended up going that way said that really captured a moment in between gang culture and the relationships that they had with the LAPD.
Yeah. It was neat to see that how excited Mary Ellen was to see a movie that actually portrayed her industry, because they do because they show a part of the movie where they show they're going through a hospital, and you see police officers and you see doctors and you see nurses, and above their head they're showing how much they make a year. Like, well, this nurse makes this a year, doctor makes this a year, the janitor makes this a year, the paramedic makes less than the janitor in the hospital, and that's another thing that's portrayed in it that pretty much nails it. Right on. I don't know why anyone would become a paramedic with all they have to do and all they have to see and how hard it is, and the way they get treated at a hospital is fairly bad. But it depicts it perfectly in this movie. So the guy Rainn Wilson, I didn't watch The Office, but was he a big part of The Office, Ryan?
Oh yeah, he's one of the main characters.
He was one of the main characters. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he does really good in this. He's good.
He's taking Ryan. Have you noticed, or have you kept up with him? Like what he's done after that?
Yeah, I saw a whole thing on all those actors recently where other than Krasinski, who played Jim in The Office, those guys were part of literally one of the biggest television shows of all time, and that is still the most replayed show to this day.
Yeah.
So all of them have a huge problem walking away from the character that they are. So that guy, Rainn Wilson, unfortunately, even in my head, even when I don't want to allow it, will always be Dwight Schrute in my head from The Office.
Understood. And he
takes weird indie roles to try to get around it, much in the way Daniel Radcliffe did.
Right. I will even go a step further with him, and because this is where my entry to him is. He's on this mission and trying to be a positive beacon of light in this murky world of social media and everything.
Yeah.
And so he's done some he's got a podcast and a couple other things where he's openly talking about let's say religion or the positive thing, like he just trying to be I guess a better outlet for or a place where you can go to capture that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where he's popped up more on my timeline for stuff than anything that I've ever seen him in The Office.
Hey, talk to me about the other guy, Little Real. His name is Little Real.
Little Rel.
Okay, was he was in a Marvel movie, right? Well, wasn't he in the because
he was in
the Blue Beetle. The kid that played the Blue Beetle is also in the movie, and I thought he was in that as well. But he's always like a funny guy in a movie.
I mean, his first big box office that I saw him in, because he was a comic.
Yeah,
was Get Out.
Okay,
where he was in Get Out, and then I don't see a Marvel movie.
Never a Marvel. God,
he was in Free Guy with Ryan Reynolds.
I was convinced he was in a Marvel movie for some reason, or maybe another like a DC movie or something. Because he looked really familiar. He's really funny.
He's done a ton of character roles.
Yeah.
So he ends up being in a bunch of movies that I'm going through his movies to see if there's anything that you would have seen, and it doesn't look like that.
I know I've seen him, but I'm like, oh, I know that guy. He's like I say, he's super.
Yeah, he's one of Kevin Hart's guys.
Well, did you see him in? Let's see. Yeah, I can't. I remember
you saw Free Guy, right?
Judas in the Black Messiah. He was in that. He was also in Bad Trip. Fatherhood.
Well, he's very funny in this, and
he's all
and he does actually comedic stuff, and then there's a whole scene where it's super dramatic, and he has to really act because they're about to kill somebody or whatever, and he has to handle it, and it's like, wow, that was pretty great range for that guy. Even this movie is probably not going to get a whole bunch of attention. It's I was only watching it because Mary Ellen wanted to because she's a paramedic. It's actually really good. It probably will get ignored.
Yeah, I'm looking at the box office. It made $10,000 in the box office.
Yeah,
I never even heard of it.
Yeah, I know, and you wouldn't have if I didn't bring it up, and I wouldn't have heard of it if my wife wasn't so excited to watch it. But it did depict her industry to a T and pretty perfectly. Other things you've done, Angel. Okay, you've been a bank. You worked at a bank. Is there a movie that nails the banking industry perfectly? Heat. That's two, you said, for Heat.
There's a really great social media channel that kind of depicts it really well. It's called Brazilian Big Banks.
I will say this: certain bank heist movies nail it with. If I had never been a part of working in the branch, and this is at the beginning of my run in banking.
Yeah.
And what it is when they deliver like the big stacks of cash, right?
Yeah.
So the particular Wells Fargo that I worked for in Northern California, they would get these huge giant drops of volumes of cash,
right?
Because of it being close to the farmlands and everything. And at the time, all you needed was just any kind of picture ID, and they would cash your check, and we would cash people's payroll checks. And so coming up to a payday, we would get that armored vehicle come in, and just big giant. Huge, like what you see in Heat, where they cut it open to make it room for the bag.
Yeah,
that's the same way we would do it to start to count it and put it into the tills and everything.
Right,
and so when you see those little details being depicted and like where the alarms are and that kind of stuff and everything,
pretty dead on.
Yeah, you're like, okay, that. I've done that where I'm like, okay, I remember that. Yeah, that seems kind of accurate, And then there's the other ones where you're like, okay, that would have never happened that way,
So if I'm going to play along with my other career when I had a party rental company, the only movie I could think of that nails the party rental thing perfectly is Steel Magnolias. And in Steel Magnolias, the opening scene when they're getting ready for the wedding and the rental company shows up. Now, the only thing that's not, they have a crew of like 50 people, and that would never happen. But for the most part, the way they're putting up the tent, the way they're carrying in, they got the champagne fountains and stuff, the way they have them all wrapped, like all that is pretty perfect. But I haven't seen a whole lot of movies where they show the rental company. so I would have to scramble for that one. I'm sure a lot of listeners are like, man, I don't know, my career, they didn't ever show, but okay, they do show, there is a movie about I was thinking about dumping dumpsters. They do got a
Men at Work.
Yes,
with Charlie
Sheen, Emilio Estevez. Yeah. I bet that nails being a sanitation engineer.
He did another one. It was Repo Man.
Okay,
yeah,
there
Amelia did Repo Man.
Yeah. Hannibal Buress. I did think he was Hannibal Buress for a little while when I was watching that movie yesterday. But I'm like, no, that's not Hannibal Buress. But I knew I'd seen this guy before. But he was very, very, very good in it. Did you have any other careers, Ryan, that nail? That you've seen a movie that nails it?
I mean, other than like People always say, like, when I was going to law school, that My Cousin Vinny is the most legally accurate law movie.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah. If you ask Ray, if you ask Mo DeWitt, they'll tell you. Like, My Cousin Vinny's like as close as it gets to an actual how the law works movie.
I would think it would be the one with You Can't Handle the Truth. What's that? With
Few Good Men?
Few Good Men.
Well, that's a military one at the same time.
Where they have to study and really, I don't know. I always thought that seemed like it was
He's
pretty
a
realistic.
JAG, isn't he? Like, isn't it?
He's in the Jaguar.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know anything about that world.
Well, and I've never been an attorney either. I just assumed that they
But
nailed
military
it.
attorneys very different than like your standard civilian attorney.
Right.
They got guns.
They do got guns.
I don't know. I think it's like movies that are like based in reality. I can see how the movie Office Space was like based on like just working in an office. Now that I work in one,
There was a movie, but with remember what was her name? Jeanine Garofalo. Jeannie Garofalo. Jeanine.
Must Love Dogs, Grading Cats and Dogs.
Yes.
The Truth About Cats and Dogs.
The Truth About Cats and Dogs. And she was a talk show host.
Yeah.
Talked about dogs and stuff. That one that was actually pretty accurate when it came to being a talk show.
What about
host.
Frasier TV show? He was a radio psychologist.
I would watch that and I would be like, okay, they don't go to break at that time. And what do they do? Like there was a lot of missteps.
What
when
about
it came
news radio?
Don't remember News Radio.
News Radio with Joe Rogan.
That was one of the funniest
Phil
shows.
Hartman.
Oh,
yeah.
my
Joe Rogan was in that?
Yeah. Joe Rogan
That's
played
when he
like
was
the
actually
dumb guy.
funny.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Phil Hartman, Dave, Mike. No, I can't think of his name now.
It's an incredible ensemble cast. That's one of those ones.
That was a great show.
Yeah, if I catch it, I'll sit and watch it. Because what they do, so they don't handle so much the broadcast part of it, but all the behind the scenes stuff, and you'll catch stuff, and you're like, okay,
I need to watch that now that I'm in radio.
Yeah.
Now, a show that I've never seen that I know is about radio, very famous scene where they throw turkeys out of a helicopter, WKRP in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Is that like radio at all? I don't know.
You know what? I didn't watch that when I was a kid. That was in the 70s, and I never.
You should
watched
give it a watch. I'd be curious to see what you think. Like, and because you were there at that time, and then you're in radio now. You should find it on Amazon or something.
He was a wild morning show guy. I remember that. I forget his name now, but I never actually watched it. Lonnie Anderson was in it, but I never actually watched it. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Another football weekend has arrived. Tomorrow's college schedule includes UCF hosting Kansas, Florida welcomes Texas, and a showdown in Tallahassee, Florida State facing Miami. Among the NFL games, the Buccaneers Sunday visit Seattle. Bucs QB Baker Mayfield back practicing yesterday. He missed Wednesday's workout with knee and biceps injuries. And the Magic are set to tip off the preseason in Puerto Rico tomorrow against the Heat. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Mills Air, a great company that's been around since 1992, and they will take care of you for sure. They want to remind you, make sure once a month you change your air filter. Why do they say that? Because they don't want to have to come out and clean your coils for you. They'd rather you take care of your system and make sure it's running right. That's what they want to do. Preventative maintenance. They want to prevent a problem from happening. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with a 30-point inspection that you should do annually, once a year. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they'll be glad to work on yours. And this is a company you can trust. They've been around for a long time. They've been supporting us for a long time. I'd love for you, our listeners, to support them. That would be great. If you're thinking about, if you got to have your air conditioner worked on, go Mills Air. I hear Russ talk about them. Give them a call. I'm telling you, they're great service, and they do an awesome job. If you need a new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they have rebates up to $1,275. It's my friends at millsair.com.
Crossing the finish line? Nothing like it. But for the accident attorneys at Farah & Farah, one thrill beats them all.
It's the thrill of the win. Lining up all the facts so the truth is clear. Yeah, we're built for that.
Farah & Farah, Orlando.
This just in, hot off the bench press. Planet Fitness has expanded strength equipment. We're raising the bar with these benches, and our hack squat will have you actually looking forward to leg day. Plus, we're still repping all the best-in-class equipment we've always had. There's no better time to get stronger. Join the club today for $1 down, $15 a month, now through October 10th. Planet Fitness is proud to partner with Boys and Girls Clubs of America to create stronger, kinder communities. See Home Club for details.
Facing a criminal charge, who you call next matters. At Smith & Yulo Law Firm, we are the criminal defense attorneys in Florida, fighting for people like you. Call 352-WIN-FOR-YOU now for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm, offices Orlando.
On CW18, the NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs get even wilder.
Absolute chaos. My heart is pounding right now.
The title is up for the taking.
Survival is what it's all about in the playoffs.
And nobody
Contact made hard.
Timbers are flaring. Is going down without a fight.
These guys are out of control.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs continue live from Charlotte, Saturday at 4:30, only on CW18.
We're following several breaking stories tonight.
WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18.
I'm Michelle Imparato. And I'm Jesse Pagan.
Covering breaking news across Central Florida, bringing you the latest facts to keep you informed.
New details are coming into the newsroom right now.
And preparing you for what's ahead.
Strong to severe storms moving in.
Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, Darren Stoltzfus, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manolfi. WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
International Diamond Center is where you want to go. If you're going to get jewelry, you're going to get diamonds, you're going to get engaged, that's where you want to go. They guarantee better price than anywhere else when it comes to diamonds every day of the week at the International Diamond Center. They have the connections that go back for decades. The owner has just known people for eons, and they go directly to the diamond miners and the diamond cutters, and they go all over the world to get the best diamonds available. They cut out the middleman, saves you a lot of money. Nobody else can do that here in Central Florida but the International Diamond Center. International Diamond Center. If you're going to get engaged or upgrade her diamond, don't be fooled by some corporate, big chain store. Go to the International Diamond Center and you'll see the difference. I was there not that long ago. I guess it was last year now. And my son got engaged and I got to see the experience of buying a diamond from the International Diamond Center. They find out what your budget is. They don't try to change your budget. They don't try to upgrade you. They just say, here's what for what you want to spend. Here's what you can get. And we can show you how you can cut it differently to make it look bigger or smaller or whatever you want to do. And it really is a great experience at the International Diamond Center. It's a no-brainer, man. The highest quality diamonds, unbeatable value, no middleman, all at the International Diamond Center. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Sunset Walk Best of Challenge. Tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com.
Radio. Day 3 of my big bushy beard. Can you see it, Ryan? Can you see the scruffy? See the gray?
I can see a little bit in camera. It's good luck. Look, you look like a grizzled, like a hardcore radio guy now.
Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, I'll be a hardcore radio guy. That's good. Yeah. Hey, if you, we have now almost 20 people that have built scarecrows for the Parade of Scarecrows event, which is happening. Well, you have to have the scarecrows there by the 8th, and they're going to put them in downtown Mount Dora so people can see them from the 8th to the 18th. Right, so they'll be up for like 10 days, and it'll have your business on it, or your organization, or whatever you want to promote is on the scarecrow. So it's kind of a cool little way to promote in downtown Mount Dora, be a part of a very fun thing. It's team building. It's awesome for the family to build a scarecrow together or whatever. And all you got to do is donate $50 to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund, build the scarecrow, drop it off, and you'll get promotion, and it'll be fun. And I'll be there on October 18th in Mount Dora for a big fall festival, and they'll do a parade of scarecrows, like a little run where you can get in a hayride and see all the scarecrows and everything. So fun family event. And if you want to enter, just go to realradiomonsters.com and you can click on there and sign up for that. So yesterday, after I watched the movie, and it was really, I super enjoyed it. I enjoyed seeing how much like Mary Ellen loved it, and then how much she actually knew about being a paramedic. I'm like, because she was a paramedic for 30 years, but like all this stuff, like I'm like, wow, okay, you actually know what you're talking about, which was good. And so then as soon as the movie was over, and I didn't touch my phone the entire time, I was good. Like a lot of times I'll be watching a movie and I'll grab my phone, but I had not uploaded it, I guess is what you call, or switched it over or whatever. So because the new iPhone 17 came in, so I had to do the switch over. They make the switch over as easy as possible. I mean, you open it up, you turn it on, you put the two phones together, and the switch over is nothing. The problem is when you go to your apps, you have to know and remember all of your passwords for every app that you have, and start those up again. And that was a big pain in the matter of fact. I still can't get on the. I was going to see if you could help me, Ryan. I can't get on the Real Radio Instagram yet. I tried several times. I couldn't figure that out because I didn't have the code or whatever the code you need or whatever.
You got to get Jack to help you with that.
Yeah. Oh, that's a Jack thing. Okay. But everything else, it just took forever to get it all switched over.
Yeah, but I recently just did it right before I went on vacation, and I was surprised at how some of the stuff did switch over. Like Facebook, I didn't have to type a new password in. A lot of different stuff I didn't have to. Some of them I did. Some of them random. But the one that got me was when I had to text you on Monday. I couldn't get in the building either.
Yes. Well, I was going to tell that story. Yeah. So I did all of that, and I couldn't get my phone to pair with my blazer for some reason this morning. I was.
You have a jacket that's a smart jacket?
No. I mean my Chevy Blazer, my car.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't get it to pair with the car this morning, and I don't have the. They changed
jacket.
They changed the wiring or whatever.
Yeah, it's a USB-C now.
Yeah, so I can't plug it right into my truck yet. I had to order some of those, so I was trying to do that, but I get to work at 5:00, and for those, so just so you know, this place is like a fortress. This place is, I mean, the security here, there's security doors downstairs, which I have a certain pass for, but when you get up on the 4th floor, you have to have a certain pass that's on your phone to get into the building. So it was 5:03. Russ is walking up there, ready to get in here and set everything up and do my thing. And I try to get my new iPhone 17 to work. It says I need a password, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I put it in. Doesn't work. Now I'm getting frustrated, and now it was like 40 minutes I was down there. For 40 minutes, nobody was coming in this building, Angel. It was like nobody, no other radio shows, no other anybody else. Like I was down there for 40 minutes trying to get in. And
the guys that were here, you probably had just missed them.
Maybe, yeah. Lizzie ends up coming up, and she let me in, but that was a bit on the frustrating side. But But then Raquel got to me, and now I got it all set, and it's all good. But they make the switch over pretty easy, and then you mail your old phone back to them, and they give you credit.
I had a problem with mine though, because I was transferring it over, and it's the new phones have an eSIM. It doesn't have a straight up SIM card in it. So I did something where I deleted the SIM card off of the phone, but I didn't hit some button that I needed to hit first, or I hit no to something on accident, and I couldn't then transfer a lot, like my financial stuff wouldn't go over, because this phone needs to be online for that. And I was somewhere where I didn't have Wi-Fi. And so, I had to completely reset my Apple Watch because of various things like this. So for me, it was a little bit more of a pain in the ass just because I hit the wrong button, and I'm unsure what button I hit that was wrong.
Just a quick question, Ryan. Just thinking about that. At any point were you concerned about traveling abroad, about your social media, whatever your social media content or any of that stuff?
Yeah, I didn't put them on this phone. That's why I switched to the new phone before I traveled.
Is that what it was? Okay, gotcha. So you didn't have any of that on your.
Not getting pulled over in line.
Okay.
Try to explain a Facebook status update. No.
Hey, so wasn't it nerve wracking when you finally had to clear everything from the phone you had been using? Because I was pretty sure
do the full reset. Where
you got to hit the button for the full reset. It's going to factory reset everything.
You got to ship yours back, right?
I have to ship it back. Yeah. I was so nervous to hit that. I'm like, I hope I have everything. I'm not sure, And
it's all backed up to the cloud anyway.
Yeah, I know, but it still was nerve wracking to hit that button.
Yeah,
but I finally did, and I got it all set and all set to go. So it'll take us some time, I guess, to pair with certain things. But I like it. It's that bright orange one.
Yeah, but you're just going to slap a case on it, right?
I got a clear case so I can see the orange.
Okay.
It's coming today with whatever, because now I had to buy all new wiring, chargers and stuff, because it's a new charger situation.
I just thought it was funny. I was real happy one time I got the gold iPhone, right? And I'm like, oh, the gold eye is so cool. And then I just kept it in the case. And then one time I took the case off a year later. I'm like, oh yeah, I got a gold iPhone.
I forgot it. Yeah, I did the same thing. And I'm like, well, it doesn't matter what color it is, because you always have a case. So that's why I got a case that was clear so I can see the color, which is ridiculous. And then as of right now, there's nothing this iPhone does different than the one I had before. But I'm just a fancy pants, and I wanted the newer one. It's
a little snappier, and they put a lot of AI into it. And I turned all my AI stuff off.
I turned all my AI on. I want it to be as smart as it can be, because I'm lacking in that situation. Mm-hmm. So if AI can help me, then it can be smart for me. I'm good for that. I got it doing everything. It does it all. I have to think less, which is good. All right, if you want to play trivia, now's the time. You need to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We'll do trivia when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Make your smart speaker smarter. Hey, Google, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits between the 429 and 535. No delays at this hour for those who need to travel north or southbound on Florida Turnpike. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right, their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at Rebath.com. TrajanWealth.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
Russ Rollins here. October is birthday month for Zero Res. So to celebrate, you just say happy birthday to Zero Res and you'll get $50 off their services like full carpet, tile, air duct cleaning. They do it all. Some minimums apply. Just go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for Central Florida for our Friday, we are going to be expecting some scattered downpours along with an isolated rumble of thunder or two. Plan for a 50% chance of rain with highs only warming into the mid-80s as we head into our Saturday and Sunday. Increasing chances of scattered heavy rain and storms. This will be a very soggy setup, so just be sure to double check the forecast and radar before you make any sort of outdoor plans. Otherwise, for next week, we'll start to dry things back out. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
R7-7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. That's Home Builders Network. My buddy Mike, I call him Mike the Home Builder. I've known him forever. He's worked on my homes for years. He does a great job. It's somebody you can trust. He's not a fly-by-night guy. If he just needs to patch your roof, he'll just patch the roof. If you need an entire new roof, he'll be honest with you. He'll tell you. And he doesn't cut any corners, though. He does it right, and he does great installation, excellent service, fair pricing. Also does new windows. He does new doors. He does gutters. They'll custom make gutters for your house, put the covers on them so you never have to clean the gutters. Oh, I hated doing that. I hated cleaning gutters, but not with Mike. Never had to. HBNUSA.com. They got a brand new place at the corner of 436 and 434. It's right near an Irish pub, and it'll say Home Builders Network. You can see all the tile that they have for your roofing. You can see all the bathroom stuff they do. You can see like everything that they have is there, and you can meet Mike and his wife. They're super great people. It's HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Amber Nova here today. Hello, Nova. How you doing?
Great. Morning, gentlemen. How are you?
You look like Rosie the Riveter today.
Yeah? Got the arm up and everything.
Yeah, I took my first photo with my new iPhone of you, and the colors popped. It looked good. I put it on my social media.
And it's orange.
Yeah.
The new iPhones come in orange.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. So let's find out what prize we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Bryan Adams at the Benchmark International Arena on November the 10th. That was formerly Amalie Arena. We also have a pair of tickets to the Orlando Science Center. That's always a fun, good time, so check that out. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
All right, who wants to play along with us today? Remember, when you win, you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. We get to know you a little bit. You got to stay on the line so we can talk to you, and look forward to doing that.
We got Jay from St. Cloud on the line.
Jay, how you doing, buddy?
Yo, what up, monsters?
What up, Jay? You sound like you're in a good mood today, buddy. Are you going to work?
I'm always in a good mood. I'm on my way to work. I just pulled up now. I'm a FedEx driver out in Cocoa Beach. I mean, I've talked to you guys a few times already.
Okay, as a FedEx driver, is there a movie that really depicts where you're like, man, that's exactly what it's like to be a FedEx driver? Is there a movie where you watched it and you're like, that's what I do?
Oh man, I'd have to think. To be honest, I don't know one off the top of my head right now, man.
All right, don't hurt yourself. That's fine. Just an idea. Just an idea. All right, listen. I'm going to ask you a trivia question, buddy. If you get it right, you're the man. You're the king. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. If you don't get it, don't worry. You got three people here that can help you. You got Amber Nova. You got Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. Are you ready, Jay?
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
All right. They just did. They do this every year. They release the highest paid athletes of 2025. Who came in number one? Who's the highest paid athlete of the year 2025?
Highest paid athlete. Let's go with Cristiano Ronaldo.
There you go. You nailed it, bro. Right off the bat.
Wow.
For real? Really?
Cristiano, yeah, it is. That is it. He made. What do you think he made, Angel? I'll let you guess it.
It's insane because he played in Saudi. So he played for a Saudi. Yeah, he's one of those guys that took the money.
Wow.
So it was. I don't know the specifics of the contract. I know he got paid a buttload of money.
$275 million he made last year.
Right. That sounds accurate. Yeah.
So that's about double, more than double of what the second place person is. So that makes sense. So he took Saudi money.
Yeah.
Wow.
He took Saudi money, but like you have to remember with these guys, like with their even like that play overseas, and they have these insane numbers. They're also taxed at a super high percentage.
Mm-hmm.
So they end up like our NBA players after taxes will make more than they do.
So who do you think came in second place, Ryan?
Let's go with they have to be current active player.
Looks like they all are, yeah.
Okay, let's go with Travis Kelce.
Travis Kelce, not in the top 10.
Travis doesn't get into the top 25, bro.
Amber Nova, who do you think? Who do you think's
You
on
don't
this?
count his wife as adding to his income?
No.
Who do you think's in the top 10, Amber Nova, of highest paid athletes of 2025?
I'm gonna go with your girl from the Fever, Caitlin Clark.
Caitlin Clark,
she's not in the top 50,000.
Yeah, they're not paying those ladies.
It's Messi.
Okay.
Messi, let's see here. Hold on, you gonna play along too? Okay, Lionel Messi's he's in fifth place, Jay. So you're on the board twice.
They just extended his contract. Too.
Angel, you get a shot in the top 10. Who do you think highest paid athlete? Steph Curry is number 2. Yes, he made. No, okay. So
I was going to
Ronaldo made $275 million. Steph Curry made $156 million. So that's a big difference.
That's a gulf between the first and second.
All right, Ryan, your turn. Who else do you think is in the top 10 highest paid athletes of 2025?
It's got to be a boxer. Boxers are always on. Let's go Jake Paul.
Oh, Jake Paul, not in the top 10. We'll go with you, Jay. You're playing along, so what the hell? Who do you think is in the top 10?
Let's go with a baseball player, Juan Soto.
Oh, look at you, man. You're on fire. He's in 7th place. He made $114 million, so he's in 7th place. Now it's your turn, Amber Nova. Who do you think's in the top 10 highest paid athletes of 2025?
Do wrestlers count?
They do count.
Oh, they do count.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can count The Rock. He's not wrestling a lot, but he did some WrestleManias and stuff. How about Logan Paul? Because he's been doing a lot.
Well, that was already guessed.
No, that was Jake Paul.
Oh, okay.
That's his brother.
No Paul in the top 10.
Paul is.
Angel, it's your turn. Who do you think is in this on this list?
LeBron James.
LeBron James is in 6th place. He made $133.8 million last year. Holmesy, your turn.
I'm going to go famous Italian-American baseball player.
Yes.
Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani is in 9th place. Very good. You got that correct, sir. John Cena, not in the top 10. Hey, listen.
He's on there. We just can't
I
see
don't
him.
really think. Wrestlers are entertainers.
Yeah.
They're actually not.
There's no wrestler on this
It's
list, just so you know.
entertainment,
She
yeah.
just asked me if they could be.
I thought you said they could be.
I said they could be.
No, he was saying they could be.
Could be, but they're not. Yeah. So
could Yogi the Bear.
No, I
it's
didn't
your turn again, Amber. Top 10.
A football player.
Okay, there you go. Tua. Oh, no. Yeah, Tua is not.
Not top 30.
Yeah, he's not top 30. Angel, your turn again.
I'm just going with the guys that I can think
I want to say this. There's only one NFL player on this list. And I'm surprised about that, but only one.
Lamar.
It's Angel's turn. Calm down, Jay.
I'm not. I was going to go with because again, these are the guys that Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. Oh yes, he's in 10th place. There you go. You're on the board. All right.
I've been on the board, fool.
Oh, he got number 2. Angel got number 2.
Ryan, your turn.
I'm still gonna say, who's the boxer that's the Gypsy King? What's that dude's name?
Gypsy King.
Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury is in 3rd place. Very good.
That guy makes so much money.
Tyson Fury.
He has reality shows.
$146 million. All right.
So he's making it from other because that dude hasn't fought in years.
He hasn't fought since like 2001 to 2021.
Oh, I want to know how that fool's making his money.
Jay, it's your turn, buddy. Who do you think is in this top 10? You have
all right. Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson, not in the top 10. There's only 2 people here left, by the way. We've gotten everybody else. Amber, do you think you can guess? There's an NFL player, and there's another player that I don't know what he does. I've never seen the name before, and I don't know what he does.
Oh, geez.
Never seen the name.
I was going to guess like Mayweather or something, but
Mayweather. No, that's it. That's not
it.
What do you think, Angel?
So if you don't know this athlete, I'm gonna.
I don't know the athlete, but I know the football player, but I don't know the other one. There's 2 left. The football player made $137 million.
Is he any good?
Is it Mbappe?
It's Angel's turn.
Is the football player any good?
Well,
is he?
I'm surprised
is
he's
he overrated or is he properly rated?
I'm surprised he's the highest paid NFL player. I'm super surprised about that. And they I don't think they won recently. I'm not sure about this. Is it Dak? It is Dak. Yeah, Dak Prescott made $137 million last year.
Nice.
That was my next guess.
So Dak Prescott's the highest paid. No, he's not the highest paid NFL player, is he?
I'm just
no. I'm not arguing with you.
It says highest paid athletes.
His contract was pretty high.
Yeah, $137 million. He's made more than Lionel Messi.
I know he made. I know he got a crazy contract. I didn't think
he has a guaranteed like $200 million contract.
Okay,
really? He got a crazy contract. Yeah.
So the last guy, I'm just going to tell you the last guy. I don't think you'll ever get it. I've never heard of this guy. You'll have to tell me what sport it's Kareem Benzema.
Oh, he's a soccer player.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never heard of him.
He plays for Real Madrid.
Yeah, I was gonna guess him too.
I love Jay. Well, Jay, you did pretty well, buddy. You knew all of them. So
he went to Saudi. That's why he got all that money.
Yeah, a lot of these guys
all week.
Yeah, all these guys, if they're playing Premier League or soccer, Russ, that end up on that list, pretty much guaranteed.
I think the only two
they went except for Messi, he hasn't done it yet, I don't think. But the other guys, I've gone to Saudi to get that.
It seems as if the texture service believes Dak is overrated.
Oh, really? I didn't even get a chance to look.
They're all saying that. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Jay, hold on, buddy. We're gonna get to know you and talk to you a little bit. You did great. You're a winner. You obviously knew all those on your own, and we appreciate you not cheating. That's good. We'll talk.
I never cheat, man.
All right, we'll talk to Jay in a minute when we come back. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
There's a person trying to cross the street. They're in one of those little like scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's like missing their left leg, and apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards,
still bleeding.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at a slow ride on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate between the 429 and 535. Beginning to see some delays through downtown Orlando as well. Still looking at a great ride for those taking the 408 this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu.
Right now.
Jelly Roll! Hi, this is Ed Sheeran. LL Cool J! Brian Adams.
Make some noise for Tate McRae.
Hey, I'm Sammy Hagar. Mariah Carey. We have Maroon 5. Good evening.
Glorilla!
Hey, this is John Fogerty.
Tim McGraw.
And so much more.
See it all at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Streaming only on Hulu right now.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. The Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour. April 12th. Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale Friday, October 3rd at 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. Live.
Divorce is full of booby traps. At TK Law, we know the path and we can guide you through it with strategy and vision. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value?
Yes!
The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Extended through Monday. We're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Special event pricing on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event has been extended through Monday.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
On CW18, the NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs get even wilder.
Absolute chaos. My heart is pounding right now.
The title is up for the taking.
Survival is what it's all about in the playoffs.
And nobody
Contact made hard. Timbers are flaring.
is going down without a fight.
These guys are out of control.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs continue live from Charlotte, Saturday at 4:30, only on CW18.
We're following several breaking stories tonight.
WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18.
I'm Michelle Imparato. And I'm Jesse Pagan.
Covering breaking news across Central Florida, bringing you the latest facts to keep you informed.
New details are coming into the newsroom right now.
And preparing you for what's ahead.
Strong to severe storms moving in.
Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, Darren Stoltzfus, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manolfi. WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
People called them murderers. 10 years later, they were gods. Today, no one knows their names. A group of maverick surgeons who took on the medical establishment, who risked everything to invent open-heart surgery. Welcome to the Wild West of American medicine. I'm Chris Pine, and this is Cardiac Cowboys. If you like medical dramas, if you like heart-pounding thrillers, you will love Cardiac Cowboys. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Sponsored by Jasper.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Hey, join us on October the 16th. The Monsters are coming back to Biketoberfest. Daytona Harley-Davidson. We'll be out there as Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. We did a Miss Monster there one year. It used to be Bruce Rossmeyer's. Now it's Teddy Morris's. And excited to go out. It'll be, and by the way,
yes,
you don't have to share a room with Daisy.
I was looking forward to it.
I know, she was too. But the people from Daytona Harley-Davidson heard the issue and they decided, we'll get them all separate rooms. So,
I wouldn't have minded. Me and Daisy have shared rooms before. It's fine.
I know you wouldn't have minded. Yeah, I know that.
What? Are you trying to insinuate Daisy wouldn't want to share a room with
I
me?
never said such thing. No, I did not. But yeah, we'll be out there October 16th from 6 to 11, and you can join us in Daytona. It's the kickoff of Biketoberfest, and looking forward to it. Another stop in the Big Dumb Fun Tour. Yes, Angel.
Here's an interesting little tidbit just to close this loop on it, because Ryan had mentioned something about Cristiano Ronaldo having to pay taxes. Cristiano Ronaldo or any of these athletes that take the money from Al Nassr or Saudi money do not pay taxes on that income.
Oh, wow. That makes it even more, enticing.
Crazy.
There's only two people on the entire list that don't have ties to the Saudis, and that's Steph Curry and Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, really? The rest of them do?
Yeah. They've all taken
No,
money.
not Dak. Dak, what'd he do?
Dak Prescott, I got to pull it back up. I stopped paying attention after that fact.
That's okay. That's all right. Let's talk to Jay.
Absolutely.
Jay, buddy, what's
That's
up,
interesting,
man?
Ryan.
How are you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. About to clock in and go to work.
All right. We'll make it quick for you, buddy. How long you been listening to the show?
I think since 2015. 2015, I want to say. My boy put me on, and I've been listening ever since.
That's a long ass time. We appreciate that. And then I know you told us what you did for a living. I forgot. You drive
FedEx driver.
Drive for FedEx.
Yeah, I'm a FedEx driver in Cocoa Beach, but I live in St. Cloud.
Very nice. And then what would you
That's
like?
a hell of a commute, bud.
It is.
I take Nova Road, so it's only 30 minutes, so I don't have to run in no traffic. I get up at 3:45, hit the gym in the morning, and I drive over. And by the time I get off of work, there's nobody on the road.
You're a real man. You get up at 3:45 to work out.
Yeah, I live right there. By the time I get to the gym, it's 5 o'clock. I work out for an hour, and then I drive to work, man. I have to deliver the Kennedy Space Center. I have to lift all these heavy things on a daily basis, so it kind of helps me out, and it feels good.
Very good. That's awesome, man. Hey, so, Jay, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
That our Dolphins are going to win the Super Bowl this year, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, okay. All right, Jay. Help me with this, Jay, because I've lost.
Hey, and that when we play Pittsburgh, hopefully this year, we're going to smash them too. You know what I'm saying, Russ? Come on, buddy.
Jay, have those boxes fallen on your head?
Plenty of times. I've hit my head on the truck a few times because I'm kind of tall. I'm 6'5", like you, Angel. You know.
Jay, who are the Dolphins playing this week?
To be honest, I don't know, man.
You guys play the Panthers.
Okay, we should have that.
We'll probably lose that game, but yeah.
You think we'll lose that game? How we going to win the Super Bowl if we can't beat the Panthers?
Russ, we're going to go 1-18, and we're going to start over fresh next year.
Yeah, that could be.
I love this guy.
That could be it, Jay. You could be right. It's hard to. You're right. I didn't even know who they were playing this week. And Angel said it a couple times, but I'm not even looking forward to watching.
You guys are you and the Panthers are both 1-3. I think Ryan looked this up the other day. Right now, on the road, usually the home team gets like at least 3 points because they're home. But I think the Dolphins are favored. What'd you say, Ryan? 1.5, 2?
Even by losing Tyreek Hill, huh?
Even
with losing him.
Yeah, but you guys. You guys picked up that tight end. What was his name? He had 2 touchdowns this last game.
Right.
But our defense sucks.
Well, I mean, okay, look, we're not going to get great displays of defense, the Carolina versus the Dolphins.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true, but.
All right. Hey, listen, we'll let you get to work, Jay. I appreciate you listening. Appreciate you playing along.
Thank you, guys. You guys keep doing your thing, all right? I appreciate it.
You got it, buddy.
Positivity going.
All right, man. You take it. You take care. There's Jay. He's a nice guy. I like it. I can party with that cowboy.
Absolutely.
Oh, no. Let's see. Yeah, Dolphins are favored by just a little bit. It's
what day is it? Sunday?
It's Sunday, 1 o'clock game.
Yeah.
All right. So Ryan, I was asking Ryan about kettle corn, and because he's got to get back to kettle corn, and you said it's supposed to rain this weekend.
Darren Waller.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow morning.
It's going to start. Yeah. It's supposed to start in the next couple hours.
Yeah, I think tomorrow morning, it's around 9 o'clock. Is when it all comes swing through Winter Park. So I don't think I'll be setting up tomorrow. I still got to go. This what sucks is I still got to go get ready for it because there's a small chance that it might. And Ryan's broke right now because he went on vacation and his dog won't stop trying to kill herself. So it's the first time in my life where I'm living off of credit card. I have no money.
Yeah.
So I've done that a couple times.
Yeah, but I've always managed to at least have $100 in the old savings account. This time, it's just okay, well, that new American Express I just opened. Let's hope we can make it to the 15th when I get paid.
Have you actually cashed all the checks I've given you for all the different things?
Yeah.
Okay, you have.
That's spent money, buddy.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, this vacation ended up being a lot more expensive. I've never gone somewhere where the dollar was as down as it was against the euro when I went.
Right.
So it was like I was already paying 10% more for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Combined with the fact that I didn't get money ahead of time. I tried to. Because if you travel overseas, the best way to do it is to call your bank, get some euros, but I didn't know it takes a day or 2 days to get you that money.
Right.
So I was like, okay, well, I'll just no big deal. I'll go to like a currency exchange thing.
Yeah, they have them at the airport.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, don't ever
do it at the airport.
At the airport. Yeah,
oh my God!
Don't ever do it at the airport.
I wouldn't normally do it, but
I pulled out $200 one time, and it cost me $43.
Yeah, you don't ever do it at the airport.
That's
You always go in town.
Yeah.
Do you keep currency from other countries when you go?
I mean, I have some euros left over. I don't purposely do it, but I'm never gonna I have like $15 in euros right now that I'm like never gonna trade in.
Is there money in Germany the same as it is in London?
No,
it's British currency or no?
No, the UK still uses pounds.
Right.
And Germany uses euros. They used to use Deutschmarks back in the day.
And UK used to do euros, but
they've always had the deal where they've never had to switch to the euro.
Oh, so maybe it was in Ireland where it had to.
Ireland will use euros.
That's right. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. Hey, I want to remind you guys that there are still 20 seats left on the Monster Brew Bus for Halloween. It's our Halloween Monster Brew Bus. We're going on the 25th. You're encouraged to dress up if you want to. We're giving out prizes, probably more than one prize. We're giving out prizes.
We got a couple prizes, but we're definitely going to do. We are definitely going to do a prize for best costume, and it's going to be also best costume on each bus.
On each bus, because we've got two buses. One bus is totally sold out.
Yeah.
There's only 20 seats left on the other bus. If you want to get your tickets, you might want to do it now so you don't get left out. It's going to be a blast. You're going to have an awesome time. You each stop that we have, and we've got 4 stops. Each stop, you get a flight of beers. You're going to get a T-shirt. You get to party with everybody. You end up having like cruise friends at the end. It's a
Puddle
great
jumpers
time.
Again. What's been fun about this, guys, is like, for example, you're almost getting like a 2-for-1 experience at each location. Leesburg being the first one, we're going to go to 2 different breweries or bars or beer bars there.
Yeah.
And they're within walking distance. That makes it absolutely fun. And then what they're getting ready to do for you guys at Puddle Jumpers, again, fantastic because they have an upstairs.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be almost like you're almost going to a beer garden experience. So, so he's reached out to a bunch of different breweries.
We're stepping it up and making sure you guys have an incredible time when you go on a Monster Brew Bus.
Yep.
And we're basically celebrating a whole year of being the #1 morning show in town, and you guys will be partying with us, and we can't wait to see you. But get your tickets while they last, because they've only been on sale for like 2 days or a day and a half or whatever, and it's almost sold out. So go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew to get your tickets. And we want to thank M&C Fence, Just Call Mo, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, and Puddle Jumpers, all for being great sponsors and making sure this happens.
I'm excited. I love this. I'm excited to see everybody dressed up because it's required.
It is not required.
And it's
encouraged. Me and Angel got into a little tiff about this. It's not required.
No, he didn't.
And it's
He agreed.
encouraged.
He agreed with you. It wasn't a tiff.
No, you said that it's not supposed to be required, mandatory.
Yeah, you guys.
I'm with you. I feel it should be mandatory.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah, but they don't like being told what to do, so you got to be like, it's encouraged. And you got to trick them into, doing it.
Yeah. So that's what we're going to do.
That's what we're going to do. All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to be expecting some scattered showers and downpours, maybe an isolated rumble of thunder along the way, too. When it rains, it's really going to pour, and we're going to be expecting a very wet and soggy setup as we head into this weekend. It won't be a widespread washout, but plan for a 50% chance of rain today and upwards of a 70% chance for our Saturday and 80% chance for our Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Red Mountain Weight Loss. Are you having a problem with testosterone? Well, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss for a limited amount of time. They're going to waive your startup fee. When you have low T, that's bad. You feel sluggish and you lose focus, and it's hard to sometimes in the bedroom. Well, it's not hard. You know what I mean? Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads do. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, I've worked with them. They help me, and I got to tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. Here's what you do. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment, so these are waiting right now for you. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships, something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. They really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're a family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell him Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebath.com.
Tonight, it's What the Hell's Angel listening to? Right here on Real Radio 104.1 from 9 till midnight. So if you're chilling at the house or you're going out to a party or whatever, turn on Real Radio. You'll hear Angel. And any special gimmick tonight, Angel?
It's going to be a bunch of new music. Last week wasn't live because we had the broadcast out in Tavares, and then I had the Latin festival in Leesburg.
That's right. How'd that go? We didn't talk about that.
It went fantastically. It was a great turnout. Monster Mags was thrilled with what we did there. Angelique and her troupe of dancers, they were there entertaining the crowd as well, dancing in the crowd and everything. But it was absolutely a great time. But tonight, I'll be back live, a bunch of new music. And just basically, take your mind off stuff.
There you go. That's tonight right here on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova here today. So another thing that I did yesterday, and I always tell you guys about it, and I tell you the 4 topics they threw at me. So yesterday was the 407 on Fox 35. So on Fox 35, they have me on every Monday and every Thursday at 4 o'clock to do like a little TV spot, and I get to do it from my home, which is cool. They want me to come in studio, but I can't because I live an hour away, so I never can go in studio. But so they sent me cameras so I can sit in my little kiss room and do the TV show live, which is pretty cool. So here are the topics. Marlisa is the host. She's very cool, very, very nice. And so one of the first topic was there are people that say that now America is too dog friendly. And the reason that they brought it up is, I guess, in California and in some other places, they're starting to have gyms that will allow you to bring your dog in. There are restaurants that will allow you to bring your dog in. There are bars that allow you to bring your dog in. And there are a lot of people that are getting upset by that, and other people that like, yeah, you should. How do you feel about that, Ryan? You being a dog person, do you think now America is too dog friendly?
I don't know why we need our little support dogs with everybody, but it's ridiculous. I especially hate seeing it at grocery stores and like a Costco.
That's the other thing. There are grocery stores in California that now allow you to bring your dog.
It's ridiculous. I don't want a dog around food. Like it's the weirdest thing when you see especially somebody has like a giant dog and they're bringing it into for me it happens a lot at Costco. And they got a giant dog and their face is down by the food. They're sniffing everything and you see this giant, and it just drives me insane. Like, I don't care at a bar, at a brewery, if you want to do that, but like where I get my food from, no, thank you.
I kind of get a thrill when I see a really well-trained. Now that's the difference, right? A well-trained dog that is at a bar or at a restaurant or whatever, and he's behaving kind of like I brought up yesterday. Lassie, you could have taken Lassie anywhere, and it would be fine, right? As long as your dog is trained well, I kind of like it because I'm a dog person. Angel, what do you think? Is America now too dog friendly, or are we being obsessed with our dogs too much?
If it is, it's just a reaction or an effect post COVID, but like none of that stuff really bothers me. Like I think if your dog is behaved well and you're able to take it out and it does, it behaves itself, it keeps its composure. It doesn't.
But you know damn well people with bad behaved dogs think their dogs are behaved well.
Yeah, but I don't. Okay, so in my experience, let's say the last 10, 15 years, I've only seen one or two incidences where the dogs were poorly trained. Yeah. And it typically was a lap dog already. And,
right.
Some lady trying to put her lap dog into her purse or something like that, or a yippy dog like that, walking around. And my perspective has changed in the sense of this: walking around with Derry, Kayla and I walking around with Derry, whether it's the farmer's market or whether.
And Derry's a big Great Dane, so you guys know.
Beast. That dude is massive.
How's his feet now?
He's good. Yeah. He on antibiotics and everything, but he's good.
People love seeing him.
But here's the thing, though, right? She's done all the hard work with training that dude, and so he is well behaved, well mannered. Mm-hmm. We could take him to different places. He might nip you in the butt if you got pastry in your hand, but that's neither here nor there.
Right?
Just kidding.
Yeah.
But again, if you're a responsible owner and you've trained your dog, then cool, I just like
that is the difference, right?
Yeah.
So here's what's funny. So my thing was, like I just said, I'm like, hey man, think about Lassie. You could have taken Lassie anywhere. If you can if your dog is trained, it doesn't bother me. I like seeing the dogs everywhere. So I get an email last night from Marlisa, and she's like, oh, well, you made somebody mad. Now, TV and what we do at Real Radio, probably two different things. If you're listening to Real Radio, we're going to say things that you might not agree with or whatever. But when you're watching television, I guess they get more complaint calls or whatever. So I guess she got a complaint. She's like, hey, Russ, loving you on the top 4 at 4. I got an email from a viewer that went on a long rant that was really upset by what you said. I just want to share this with you. I had to respond, and I just told him that they had a great point and thanked them for watching. In television, they have to be a lot nicer then we have to be. Like we don't have to be nice to him, you know. But she has to be super nice. So and listen, the lady that wrote the really long thing and like this guy Russ doesn't know what he's talking about. She was upset because she says she's allergic to dogs, and I can't believe he thinks it's okay to take a dog anywhere. What about us people that are allergic to dogs? And I didn't think about that. I didn't think about someone who's allergic to a dog. Obviously, you know, if you're allergic.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Dude.
What?
Like, the way I hear that is the same way I hear this clown that wants to text in, oh, Angel's a liberal. He's never going to talk against anything in California. This dude, you absolutely, you don't know anything about me.
Has
you know?
nothing to do with
exactly. This is not
everything is not politics, man.
You know, you D-head.
Bitch ass.
Yeah. Again, bitch ass 2.0.
Another
Jesus
bitch ass,
Christ.
Yeah.
But when I hear somebody like that, right, and all I hear that lady saying is, it's me,
Yeah.
right? Oh, you're not worried about all this, you know, I'm allergic. Well, if you're allergic, right, and it's your thing, then it's on you to make sure that you have your medicine.
medication, yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it is not. If I have, there's no expectation that if I'm going to Publix and I got a severe dog or cat allergy, that I have to now prepare myself and I have to put medication into my body because you want to bring
100%.
unnecessarily bring your dog into a grocery store. I fully disagree with that.
100%. If it's your thing and it's your health condition, then it's your responsibility.
No, there's no reason I need to have my eyes burning and runny nose in the Publix because you want to bring a dog in. Leave your dog at home. It doesn't need to be at the Publix.
But what are you going to do? So what are you going to do when there's pollen outside? What are you going to do when the flowers are blooming? What are you going to do?
That's reasonable.
Okay, so it's reasonable.
It's not reasonable to have a dog that I have to deal with your dog in a grocery store. That's insane.
All right, let me ask you this: it's sort of attached a little bit. It's sort of adjacent, but along with that, okay, you're saying that you shouldn't bring your dogs out. What about babies? There's another story about.
I'm allergic to them too.
Well, there's another story about a baby. We have a baby screaming in a restaurant. Should people
outside.
be forced to take the baby out? And there's a big argument where people who have babies say, no, I can be in public. It's a public restaurant. You just need to realize that babies cry sometime. And then other people say, listen, no, you shouldn't be bringing a baby out. Same thing you're saying you shouldn't bring a dog out. Do you think a baby that's screaming is in the same boat as a dog?
If you have a baby screaming, you should go outside.
Agreed.
Yeah. That's just. I think babies could be at a restaurant. That's fine. But if the baby starts becoming a problem, it's now your job as the parent to handle that. Not to sit there and like we all pretend that this isn't happening. That's insane.
There's a big news story where this woman's like, "I'm not taking my baby outside. It's a baby, and you just have to deal with it." That's
the hell I do.
That's her stance, which I don't agree with. I mean,
I just start screaming back at them.
When I had children, if they would start screaming, I would take them outside because I don't want to offend everybody, you know. But as far as the dogs, I guess, you know, and they're trying to ask the question: why is America seeming to be more dog friendly than ever?
They're a bunch of bitch ass pussies now.
Well,
it's true. Like everybody's got like it's my support dog, and I nothing drives me more crazy than a fake support animal. Like that drives me up a wall. You didn't need it. This is the one. Like I don't normally old man on an old cloud about this, but like we didn't have this. My grandpa fought World War II. Didn't have a support dog that he needed to go everywhere
I
with.
would love to walk with you one weekend, and go to all the places that you run into all these dogs in the grocery stores.
I will take a video today
because I don't. It's nowhere near with all the people texting and all this. It's nowhere near prevalent that I
not yet, but they're saying they're ramping it up. That was the story that she brought up, is that there are more places are opening that are saying bring your dogs in. Like there's a gym that now is doing it, and there are all these other places that are saying.
All right, so if there's a gym,
so if my gym lets dogs in.
If there's a gym that's doing it, and that's their business model, you know what the easy thing to do is?
Go to another gym.
Go to a different gym.
Yeah.
If there's a grocery chain,
food at a gym.
If there's a grocery chain, if Costco's their policy is to allow dogs, well, you got Sam's, you got BJ's, you got other options out there. They're not all doing it.
It is. I'm telling you right now, it is extremely rare to see a dog in a grocery store. They usually kick you out. The only time I've actually ever seen someone walking with a dog, he was blind in the grocery store.
Yeah.
I was kicked
I'm allergic
out of
to blind people.
Well,
I was kicked out of a grocery store because I had to watch my friend's baby dog and pick it up from the vet, and I had to stop and go get something for it, and I had it in in the grocery cart with me, and they were like, nope, you have to leave. And I was like, well, can I hold it in my arms and not put it in the cart? And they're like, it cannot be in the store.
No.
Yeah, I think you guys are missing. Hold on, you're missing You're missing the topic, though. You're right. It is extremely rare now. The topic is there more places are opening and they are allowing dogs in. So that is the topic. It's not. It's rare now. Yeah, it's rare now. A lot of places are now opening, saying you can bring your dog in this grocery store. You can bring your dog in this gym, and
it's cool.
And
they're telling you up front that this is what they do.
Yes.
Guess what? Again, what your option is, you don't have to go there. And if they realize that it doesn't work for them, watch how quickly they change their policies.
Right, exactly. Yeah. Next topic they had was, okay, so there's this is actually kind of funny. There is a marathon that is, I think it's next month or next couple of weeks or something like that, and it's called the Taco Bell Marathon, and it's where the people are doing a marathon, but they have 11 stops they have to do, and they got to eat like a Taco Bell burrito, or like everything that's on the menu at Taco Bell, they have to eat the entire thing. Stop, eat, and then go through. Even if you are an elite athlete and you can run a marathon, do you think you can eat that much Taco Bell and run?
No,
I don't think
not
so.
Without pooping my pants.
That's right. I want to meet that athlete, the man or the woman that can do that entire thing and eat that much Taco Bell and complete.
I can't remember the last time I had Taco Bell, so that if I were to eat Taco Bell today, I think that would run through me like poop through a goose.
That's what she asked me. Marlisa said, "When's the last time you had Taco Bell?" I said, "It's been probably 20 years," and she couldn't because she goes all the time.
I eat there all the time.
And I'm like, I have not done. I said I used to do Taco Bell if it was like 2:00 in the morning and I was drunk and I needed to sober up. I'd go to Taco Bell. And I said that on TV, and I don't know if they like that or not. But
it's probably one of their sponsors or someone.
I don't know. Me saying I used to be drunk, but rules are different on television than they are on radio. But anyway, so do you think you could complete a marathon, Ryan, and eat an entire menu of Taco Bell?
You could have stopped at, do you think you could complete a marathon?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Good.
Yeah. You're an athlete. You're an elite athlete there, Amber Nova. Do you think you could complete a marathon?
Yes. Like running? Yeah.
Could you eat the entire menu of a Taco Bell and do it?
I wouldn't want to. I
didn't ask you if you wanted to. Once again, adjacent, ask the question, do you think you could do it?
To eat one item off the whole menu?
No, you eat... God damn it.
Eat every item.
You're going to eat every item, 11 stops, and you have to have a whole taco, and then a whole burrito,
and keep
running?
Then
a whole, and then you run, and then
Can I get a Baja Blast too?
I guess I probably could. Maybe.
Could you use a burrito as fuel to run, or would it just sit heavy on your belly?
I can't imagine any of that food be like that'd be
I don't know the last time I ate Taco Bell. I probably was like 18.
Yeah,
and you were probably stoned.
You're probably stoned, right after you went to Weed Village,
Champ.
Wherever we went. Next topic they had, and this is crazy, but there are these women. There's 8 friends that have all gotten together, and they've decided, and they think other people should do this. Open a joint banking account so you can all put money in to save to go on a yearly trip together. Would you have a joint bank account with your friends?
Man, TV is different. What are these topics?
And I said, hell no. There's no way that I would have a joint bank account with my friends. I love my friends, but whenever you mix money and friends, not a good idea. Now, these ladies say they've been friends for 20 years, and they started this bank account, and people are like, wow, how could you open a bank account?
That's insane. It opens you up to way too much legal liability one way or the other.
Well, not that, but arguments, right? Like this girl put in more money than this girl. Now, who do you think would do better? Men and have it, think about your crew, Angel. You got 4 guys in your crew, right?
Yeah.
4 guys. Okay. Could you 4 guys open a bank account that you share together to save money to go on a trip, and nobody could get into an argument?
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could not.
Yeah. As long as we so it would have to be unanimous. Give one person control of the account.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? We all have cards everywhere, or we do the transfers in or whatever. But there's only one card.
Yeah.
And you could set up accounts where you would need 2 signatures to do withdrawals and stuff. There's safeguards that you could put in place there to make it difficult to take money out.
Who do you think would do better at that, men or women?
Women.
A group of women you think would do better?
I think so.
Than a group of men. I think so too.
No, bitches be shopping.
Yeah, but guys.
First of all, women are better at it. When we say we're going to Venmo or split the bill or do everything, we do. Men are just careless.
No, I think about this though. With my guy, we're all fighting to see who can pay. Like, there's not. Everybody wants to be the one that pays the bill. Like,
Russ, it depends on what era of friends, right? Because let's say my same group of friends. Let's say it's 10, 15 years ago, we try to do this, right?
Yeah.
Then the dilemma would be like, if we're all out partying, whatever, and he's like, oh, well, yeah, I use the vacation account to pay for the night, that kind of thing,
Yeah. And then the last topic they had was that, when you go and get in a line, whether it's in the grocery store or you go to, I don't know, whatever place you go, does it really bother you to stand in line when you go to any place, whether it's Disney or Universal or whatever? Do long lines bother you, Ryan?
Yeah, I hate them. I don't go to any places with line.
It drives you crazy. So if you're going to the grocery store, you try to pick the shortest line.
100%. That's why I like a self-checkout.
Yeah. They say that, allegedly, psychiatrists or psychologists say that it's good to stand in line because it gives you a reason to kind of chill out for a little bit. And they're saying long lines are a good thing.
Yeah, the only long lines I want are powdery and white. Other than that, I'm not standing in a line. I hate lines. I don't go to things that are new. Like when someone's like, "Oh, okay, let's go to this new thing," and there's a line out the door, and they're like, "Let's stand this line." I'm like, I'd rather kill myself. It's stupid. I hate standing in lines. I used to have to get a waiver when we went to stuff so I could like pass lines because it's the ADD thing too. So yeah. I'm a little bit extra about it. But.
How good are you at picking the best line? Because if it's like Publix or something, I'm like, okay, there's 7 lines. I think that's the one that's going to be the fastest, and I'll always pick that one, and it ends up being the slowest one. It's like the person ahead of me is like talking and chatting with the.
I gauge. I do the math of like, okay, I'm looking at the cashier, and I'm like, she looks like a chatter. And this guy right here seems like he's pretty lonely. He doesn't talk to a lot of people. He's going to use this moment to talk to. Oh, and she's hot too. It's going to take a while. I'm going to go to this next line with this curmudgeon-looking old lady who nobody wants to talk to. She's
Ryan always picks. You've said this before. You always pick the ugly cashier.
Yeah, I do.
But the ugly cashier wants to talk a lot.
No.
That's kind of mean and shallow.
Well, we are.
I'm not there to converse with people. I'm there to get my groceries. I'm trying to get out of the store. It's just filled with dogs. So I'm just
you are so
I'm just trying to get out fast, okay?
You're just a cranky old bastard.
I'm more and more every day, Amber.
I tell you, I have a lot of patience to an extent, but if you're like in a line for Universal and it's a 2-3 hour line to go on a ride, that's not me. I'm not waiting I think I've done it once or twice and I was like, nah, I can't do the 2 hour lines. Now a grocery store, a 10-minute line, like I don't mind.
How long is okay? Like if they say, okay, this line is this long, what is acceptable? If it says 15 minutes, I can handle that. When it gets to 20 minutes, I'm like, oh, that seems like that's close to a half hour. I don't want to. 20 minutes is too long for me.
No,
15 minutes I can do.
I think 30 to 40 minutes is a normal wait time for a theme park ride. I think more than that is it's too much.
Angel, what's too much for you? Like what?
At a theme park?
Yeah, theme park.
Yeah, like I guess an hour.
An hour? You can do an hour.
This man's got patience.
Well, as long as you can play on your phone and stuff.
Well, no, because the way that the theme parks are now, right? So you can kind of like hold your place in line kind of thing. And so you come back in an hour. And so you're doing other things.
Well, no, this is like stand in line.
Yeah, probably 7.5 minutes.
Well, allegedly, allegedly, it's good for you to stand in line. It gives you time to chill out and to think and all that kind of stuff, according to that story that they had. But anyway,
it sounds like a study brought to you by Big Line.
Could be, yeah. I want to thank the folks from it's the 407 on Fox 35. It's every day they do a show at 4:00, and I'll be back on there on Monday. So thank you to Marlisa. We'll take a little break. When we come back, we'll find out what's happening with Monster Sports, what NFL teams are playing this weekend.
Some awesome baseball last night, man.
And baseball, I know. I almost
the divisions are set, so the division series are set.
When I saw who won, I almost went and changed my hat, and then I'm like, that doesn't match my hat.
Jack was so ecstatic he dodged the bullet with your ass.
But Monday, I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it on Monday. But anyway, we'll talk about Monster Sports when we return.
Feel bad for you, Yankee fans.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Around the belly, face down on the mattress.
Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning traffic reported on I-4 in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at accident activity blocking the southbound right lane on the Greenway this morning at Aloma Avenue. A crash reported westbound on the Beach Line has the left lane blocked at Jetport Drive. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Sunset Walk presents the Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at the Promenade. Join the cast of Real Radio 104.1's The Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 10 venues competing to be crowned Best Chili at Sunset Walk. Participants include Cowboy Chicken, El Jefe Tequilas, and Ford's Garage. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. Luxury RVs by Giant Recreation World Winter Garden. Spectators and parking are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, live music from Luck of the Draw, Artisan Market, and Car Show. Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at Sunset Walk.
The City of Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival on Saturday, October the 18th, hosted by me, Russ Rollins of the Monsters of the Morning. The festival is going to be awesome. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgeway, family fun, a lot of activities, and the downtown parade of scarecrows with a big drone display afterwards. This is going to be great. It's a festival that starts at 5 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. It's free to the public, and information for everything, go to MountDoraSpecialEvents.com. Sponsored by Renewal by Anderson, Real Radio 104.1, and Discovery Lake.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary. Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you're still out thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just batty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime. RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com. Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right. Their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
On CW18, the NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs get even wilder.
Absolute chaos. My heart is pounding right now.
The title is up for the taking.
Survival is what it's all about in the playoffs.
Oh! And nobody
Contact made hard.
Timbers are flaring. Is going down without a fight.
These guys are out of control.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs continue live from Charlotte, Saturday at 4:30, only on CW18.
We're following several breaking stories tonight.
WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18.
I'm Michelle Imparato.
And I'm Jesse Pagan.
Covering breaking news across Central Florida, bringing you the latest facts to keep you informed.
New details are coming into the newsroom right now.
And preparing you for what's ahead.
Strong to severe storms moving in.
Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, Darren Stoltzfus, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manolfi. WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
One night, two legends. Don't miss Paul Oakenfold and the Crystal Method. Hard Rock Live Orlando, October 10. Tickets on sale now at the Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster. Paul Oakenfold and the Crystal Method, October 10th. Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited
What's up, YouTube?
payroll.
How y'all doing? Good to see ya. Kurt, Caleb, Rick, Alicia, Nicole, Snoop Frog. Oh, 2 letters, but in the wrong way.
I got the email, so our Universal broadcast was canceled the 10th.
Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Just hope it would have been appropriate for Universal this time around.
No, it wasn't. That's what was funny about it.
So next Tuesday, I'm dropping off my Scarecrow at the City of Mount Dora. City of Mount Dora is doing the Fall Harvest Festival. If you want to make a Scarecrow and hang it in the main street in Mount Dora, dropping off my Scarecrow at the City of Mount Dora. City of Mount Dora is doing the Fall Harvest Festival. If you want to make a Scarecrow and hang it in the main street in Mount Dora, you promote whatever business you have, promote whatever you want to promote. It's just $50 to do it. The money goes to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. By the way, we paid for 5 more people to get cancer screening yesterday, and we'll be doing 5 more next week. And I don't know if this sounds bad or good, but this is just real. I'm excited about the first screening we get where we actually catch somebody's cancer early and save their life. That's something I know my sister was excited about. And as of right now, everyone that's had their cancer screening have been clear of cancer, which is good, but I'm excited about catching it one time and actually making a difference and saving someone's life. But that's what the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund is about. And if you want to make a Scarecrow, it's fun. It's something fun to do this weekend. And I'm going to drop mine off next Tuesday with Chris Carson over at the City of Mount Dora. And there's I think almost 20 of them so far. You can have one of them. Just have fun with it. Build a Scarecrow. It'll be cool. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes, and now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Monster Brew Bus. Tickets are on sale right now. Now. Get your tickets at realradio.fm/brew. Shout out to MNC Fence, Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, Just Call Mo, Orlando's Injury Attorneys. You want to get on that? We've already sold out one bus. This goes down Saturday, October the 25th. We're going to Leesburg, Tavares, and Mount Dora. We're going to have some prizes for costumes. You don't want to miss out on this because once these tickets are gone, they're gone. So
it's a big celebration. There's only 20 seats left. You want to grab them. It's going to be fun.
All right. Up first, Orlando Pride. They are in Houston today. That's going to be an 8:00 match, and there will be. Yeah, you want to make sure we support them and catch that match on television. And then tomorrow, Orlando City versus Columbus, 7:30 here. Again, they've already locked in their playoff position, but you'd like to get the win against Columbus for the points. You know what I'm saying? UCF is hosting Kansas Jayhawks here tomorrow. That is a 7:30. It's a 7:30 start. And then
they got beat pretty badly last week. Yeah.
And then we've got again, really, if you're a state of Florida, these rivalry games are always a blast to watch. Got University of Miami that are currently 4-0, sitting at number 3 versus number 18.
Yeah,
Florida State Seminoles. They're at 3-1, and that's going to be a 7:30 start for that game as well.
Okay, so 7:30 on Saturday.
Saturday.
Okay, yeah, I'll watch that one. That's good.
Yeah.
I might go to the Moose Lodge and watch it.
Well, that's right. I'm back. I gotta sign up for a Moose Lodge.
Dude, we got
invitations.
We got like 3 or 4 sponsors, dude.
All right.
And my Moose Lodge out in Winter Haven, they want you guys to come out for sure. They're like, they are definitely welcome here. They were super cool about it.
Good. We're doing it.
We had baseball action last night, Russ, and we settled up all the wild card games. Again, these are like high stress intensity games because it's a best out of 3, and you're playing all the games at the team with the better record out of the 2.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, Yankees and Red Sox, all those games were in New York. So the Yankees won last night for.
I know. I was going to wear my Yankee hat today. I forgot. I'll wear it on Monday. And I see all the texting services really happy about me wearing the hat. I'll wear the hat on Monday to support the Yankees. That's my team. They're going to the World Series.
Yankees won last night 4-0.
Go Yankees!
Cubs won last night 3-1. And then the Tigers beat the Guardians 6-3. So we've got it set for the division series. It's going to be Cubs and Brewers, Yankees and Blue Jays, Dodgers versus the Phillies, and Tigers versus the Mariners. So and all these games will be starting tomorrow. Tomorrow they will all start. So again, I apologize, Yankee fans.
Wear your Yankee gear.
It's already too late. He declared it. So it's over for the Yankees.
Pretty much doesn't matter what happens. Okay. Last night we had some Thursday night NFL action, and the 49ers beat the Rams 26-3 in overtime. So congratulations to the San Francisco 49ers. It cost them a lot, though. There was a bunch of injuries, some key injuries last night. But Mac Jones came in and did some work. 342 yards, 2 TDs. Matthew Stafford had 3 TDs, 389 yards. But again, it's a solid victory for the 49ers, who are currently 4-1. Don't know how they're doing it because they're just losing guys right and left. Los Angeles Rams are currently 3-2 after that. Some of the other NFL action that's going to be happening on
this weekend.
These are the 1 o'clock games, Russ. Or actually, we got another 9:30 game this Sunday. We got Vikings and Browns.
What country are they in?
I think they're still in
Brazil.
No, they are in, what is this? London. This is in London.
Oh, okay.
London. They're at the Northumberland Development, and that's where North Tottenham. So that's where the Tottenham Hotspurs football club plays.
Okay,
and that's where they'll be playing their game. So it's going to be Minnesota Vikings versus the Cleveland Browns, and again, that's a 9:30 game. I'm becoming a fan of 9:30 football games.
You like waking up and watching football?
And you're like, oh, this is live action.
Yeah.
So that's the 9:30 game, and then our run of 1 o'clock games: Cowboys versus the Jets, Giants and Saints, Raiders and Colts, the Doo-Doo Bowl, Dolphins and Panthers, and then Broncos and Eagles, Texas versus the Ravens. That represents the 1 o'clock games. Ryan, again, this is me being silly or just not thinking this through. Mm-hmm. And someone dropped this gem on us when we were talking about parlay bets the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do a parlay of just the 1 o'clock games.
Okay.
And see how you do with that. And then you do your second parlay of all the later games. So that if you do well with the 1 o'clock games, you could parlay that in the later games.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
There's 9 1 o'clock games.
More opportunity to lose your money. Yeah.
8 1 o'clock games. Okay, so an 8-way parlay.
We got one 9 o'clock game. You already missed the Thursday game.
Yeah, okay. I feel like I could pull this one off pretty easily. Like, let's see, Vikings Browns going Vikings.
Vikings, yeah.
49ers Rams. I'm picking the Cowboys over the Jets.
You already lost.
You already lost.
49ers won.
Well, I live.
You already lost before you bet.
2 games in,
right,
and you had the score.
Well, I would have lost. Okay, but the rest of these feel pickable. Like the Giants are going to beat the Saints.
And Saints.
Saints are terrible right now.
Yeah, and Giants have that new quarterback.
Yeah.
That
I think the hardest game to pick will be Raiders Colts. Like I really don't know.
The Raiders and the Colts.
Who do you got in the Cowboys Jets?
Cowboys.
Do you?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Look at you.
What about Dolphins and
I think the Dolphins could beat the Panthers.
The Panthers.
How about Broncos Eagles?
Broncos Eagles all day.
All right, so those are all the 1 o'clock games, Russ, and then the 4 o'clock games. Titans and Cardinals. That's at 4:05. Buccaneers and Seahawks. Lions and Bengals. The Commodores versus the Chargers. And then the late game on Sunday is going to be Patriots-Bills.
Oh, going Bills on that one.
Let's let Amber Nova pick one. Amber, who do you think is going to win between the Oilers and the who the Oilers playing?
The Jazz.
The Jazz. Who's going to win between the Oilers and the Jazz?
Okay, I think you just made up two football names.
No, he didn't make up 2 football names.
The Oilers and the Jazz. I don't think
Those
are
are
real
sports teams.
No, they're not, Ryan.
They 100% are sports teams.
Yeah, they really are.
Are you kidding me? Angel. They messing with me. They are messing with me. They almost
Angel,
had me.
they are sports teams.
No, they're not. You guys almost had me, though, at the very end.
What else you got, Aiden?
All right, so we got Patriots and Bills, and Ryan, who is a Patriots fan, already said that he would pick the Bills. See, Russ, that's why I don't bet on my team. So I don't ever want to be put in that predicament. Look at what kind of fan that is.
Yeah, so you picked the Bills.
A realistic one.
Yeah,
that's what I am.
No, the Bills are going to beat the Patriots for sure.
Easily, yes.
Yeah, the Bills look tough, man. They're really good.
I hope the Patriots win.
They're not gonna. We're not terrible this year. I mean, we're 2-2 right now, but we're not as bad as we have been in the last 2 years. But the Bills are 4-0. They're a very strong team, very well put together. Their quarterback's amazing.
Who's old man Rodgers playing?
We're off. We were in Europe last week.
Oh, okay.
And then Monday Night Football game. This is an intriguing matchup. And the reason this is an intriguing matchup first is that it involves this team.
Jacksonville, the community, Duval.
Oh, my God.
They're going up. They're going up against the Kansas City Chiefs. The Chiefs are 2-2. Jacksonville Jaguars currently find themselves at 3-1.
Yeah. They look good, even though their coach sounds a little fruity tooty.
So that game's that's the Monday night game. And who you got on that one, Ryan?
Oh,
Duval.
I mean, the smart money says the Chiefs. Right, like
yes.
Jacksonville is a.
Are
weird,
they're punching above their weight class? Is that what you're saying?
They really are. Who have they played so far? I'm just trying to think about it. They played the Bengals, lost to the Bengals, beat the Panthers. Everybody's beating the Panthers right now, and the Texans. So yeah, they're so far they haven't played. This will be the first real team that they're playing.
But Jason Kelsey, he's a little distracted. You know, he's planning a wedding. He's got things going on.
Taylor just dropped her new album, so she's busy with that. So he can focus on football.
Yeah,
I actually listened on the way in. I listened to some of her new album.
Did you?
Oh, look at you. That's adorable.
After you called your boyfriend?
Right after I called my boyfriend.
And then we got WNBA finals starting tonight. Game 1.
Voted worst kids toy ever, by the way.
Right, WNBA Finals Game 1 tonight. Mercury versus the Aces. That's an 8 o'clock start. And Russ, that's monstrous.
Making it take.
So that's a WNBA, right?
WNBA, sir. Sorry.
All right. Well, let's see what happens.
I got distracted.
Let's see. Let's see. The Mercury and the
Las Vegas.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with Las Vegas.
Phoenix Mercury versus the Las Vegas Aces.
Yeah. Because I like who's the
Asia Wilson.
Asia Wilson. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's the best player in the entire league. So, all right, take a little break. I got more little sports related stuff. Kind of when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Traffic reported on I-4 in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at activity blocking the southbound right lane on the Greenway this morning at Aloma Avenue. A crash reported westbound on the Beach Line has the left lane blocked at Jetport Drive. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Zero Res, you know what? Happy birthday, Zero Res. That's you tell them happy birthday, they're going to give you a present. How cool is that? Zero Res. They've been able to clean so many carpets and upholstery and all kinds of grout to so many of our listeners. And now, if you're a listener and you haven't used them yet, if you call them now, talk to them now, and you say happy birthday, Zero Res, they're going to give you $50 off when it comes to carpet cleaning, tile cleaning, upholstery cleaning, air duct cleaning. They do all of that, and there's some minimums that apply, but they do an incredible job. Whatever you decide, remember, Zero Res. It's spelled the same way forwards or backwards. ZEROREZ. It's Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bets got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's go! On CW18, the NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs get even wilder.
Absolute chaos. My heart is pounding right now.
The title is up for the taking.
Survival is what it's all about in the playoffs.
Oh! And nobody.
Contact made hard.
Tippers are flaring. Is going down without a fight.
These guys are out of control.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs continue live from Charlotte, Saturday at 4:30, only on CW18.
We're following several breaking stories tonight.
WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18.
I'm Michelle Imparato.
And I'm Jesse Pagan.
Covering breaking news across Central Florida, bringing you the latest facts to keep you informed.
New details are coming into the newsroom right now.
And preparing you for what's ahead.
Strong to severe storms moving in.
Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, Darren Stoltzfus, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manolfi. WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Yeah, get your tickets for the Brew Bus. There's only 20 or so left. Just go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew to get your tickets. And remember, coming up at 9 o'clock, a chance to win $1,000. You'll hear a keyword. And do you text the keyword or do you... I forget it.
Russ, you go to realradio.fm and then you enter the keyword, there.
Okay,
We've already had one winner. Shout out to the News Junkie. They got that first winner. And first keyword comes up at the top of the hour.
All right. We got one at 9, one at 10. So good luck. I'd love to see you win $1,000. So I have come, I don't want to say full circle, but I've softened, let's say. I've softened my opinion on the Super Bowl halftime show. And the reason why I had a little chance to think about it. And I remembered this. I really like, I've seen a couple of shows with Pitbull, and I really like Pitbull. And I know he sings some stuff in English, but he also sings some stuff in Spanish. And I don't know what the hell he's saying, but I really like his performance, and I really enjoy him. And I've never sseen Bad Bunny, but I'm interested to see what he's. I mean, like he's one of the biggest stars in the world. So I think I've lessened my, like, cause at first I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna know any of this. I'm not gonna enjoy it. But maybe I will enjoy it, right? Like I like Pitbull, and I didn't know what he was doing. And now Bad Bunny will be on Saturday Night Live tomorrow. Obviously, now it's become and it's going to probably even get worse. It's become a big political thing. It's been politicized. They're saying that they're going to have ICE agents, at the Super Bowl or whatever, and try to make it into a thing, which makes it so. I think because now people are leaning into the hateful part of it, like giving a lot of hate towards Bad Bunny. I realize he does not deserve that at all. He's just doing it. He's just doing his business, man. He's just doing Bad Bunny business. He's just doing what he does. Doesn't deserve all the hate that people are giving who are like, oh, it's our Super Bowl and it's our halftime. And we don't have a God-given right to a halftime show. And I don't know. So I'm actually now interested to see his halftime show and see what he's going to do. And I'm interested at tomorrow night on Saturday Night Live, which I always love Saturday Night Live. I know some people like, oh, it's not funny anymore. It's hit and miss. I mean, there are times that it's funny, times there's not. Brand new cast they'll have on Saturday night.
They lost a lot of people this year.
I think there's 4 or 5 that they got rid of.
I thought it was 5.
Heidi Gardner is the only one that I think I'll miss. I really liked her. I thought she was pretty funny. The other ones are not. I don't know. They didn't really make an impact to me. But I'm curious to see.
I'm excited because Cam Patterson's going to be on it this year too.
Who's that?
Cam Patterson.
Who's that?
Cam Patterson, local comedian that went to Kill Tony, got huge, and now he's going to be on Saturday Night Live.
Okay. I never met him. I don't know.
That's this Saturday. He'll be on.
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
Good.
Cam is a local guy. He started doing open mics here in Orlando, and then he traveled over and moved over to Austin to go be a part of that comedy scene for a little bit. And he got on Kill Tony, blew up, went super viral, and then now he's in a Kevin Hart movie. He's going to be on Saturday Night Live.
Cam Patterson.
Patterson.
What would I know him from? Have I seen him in anything?
You're going to see him on Saturday Night Live this Saturday.
Okay, but before I haven't seen him in anything.
No, they signed him just off of his buzz from Kill Tony, basically.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very cool. So I'm excited. I hope they use him in this first episode. So that's good. I don't know. Like you said, Saturday Night Live's always been hit or miss. People have been saying Saturday Night Live's not funny for the last 50 years.
Yeah, right, exactly.
So I've watched a lot of Saturday Night Live over my time. It's obviously had its better casts than others.
So this is their first time back after the big Jimmy Kimmel thing, and saying making jokes about the president and taking your FCC license and all that stuff. Obviously, they have to address that, right? Like that's Saturday Night Live. That's what they do.
I don't know. I think one of the bigger, I don't know what's going on with that show anymore because Lorne Michaels, from what I read about him lately, he's kind of a weird dude about all this, and I think them having Trump on at all in the first time was like kind of ridiculous, but. I don't know. I don't know if they have anything left to say at this point. Saturday Night Live used to be edgy. I'll give it that. It may not be funny. I still think it's funny, but it's not edgy anymore.
I would disagree. They go at him pretty hard.
No, I don't mean like in a political sense. I just mean in a comedy sense. They've been playing safe and kind of like boring for a very long time.
I can kind of agree with what Ryan says. Yeah, they're not as risky and fun as they used to be, but even like, Kamala Harris went on there and she had fun and she made fun of herself, and it was nice to see that even the presidents or people running in politics can go on there and make jokes about themselves. It's still fun.
Yeah, we'll see, though. So do you think Bad Bunny will address any of the controversy, Angel?
Nah.
No? They just ignore it?
Yeah, he'll do his thing.
No ice jokes?
I'm sure they will.
I think so, yeah.
But I think they would have done that regardless, though, whether he would have been hosting or not.
Probably, yeah. But I mean, with him there, obviously it's a big thing. He's in the news this week. This is a big time to have him on. For this because this week is his week. A lot of controversy about him, and there are a lot of people upset. That he's going to be a halftime show. But I realized that I like Mr. Mr. Worldwide, is that his name?
Yeah.
Pitbull. I always like watching him, and I can't understand what he's saying, but he's a great performer. So, and I haven't really seen Bad Bunny perform. So
he did. He like at the end of his run of his residency in Puerto Rico. He weekend before last, he did the show live for Amazon, and Amazon set streaming record numbers of his show. So yeah, it'll be epic.
Yeah. There were people saying that, once again, people want to get on him. I guess he said he's never going to perform in America again. Did he say that? I don't know if he did, but I know that he didn't want to have a tour here because he was afraid that the ICE agents would be out.
Even in his residency in PR, they had ICE agents show up. So it's not new.
In Puerto Rico.
Yeah. In Puerto Rico, they had ICE agents show up at his show.
Yeah. And you're right. I was listening to some stuff, Angel, and you're right. And look, I'm not saying I'm any better because I didn't know until I met you. A lot of people don't realize that he's Puerto Rican and he has American citizenship. Like they've had to address that with a lot of people and explain to him, yeah, he's Puerto Rican. He's an American.
It's 2025.
And people still don't know.
We're having that discussion that people don't understand that because of Puerto Rico's Commonwealth status, they're Americans. You know, and so and this is something that I've lived with my whole entire life. So,
well, maybe this, it seems unfortunate, but maybe it will change. A lot of people are going to know that they didn't know.
I don't. So, what they'll do, because I'm seeing it on social media, they just pivot. It's he's American, but he's not our American. Oh,
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
But that's pretty mean. Yeah. That's pretty wrong.
I don't know. I'm just glad they didn't pick somebody from Guam. Barely American. Hot take.
Is Guam's are they American as well?
Yeah.
If you're from Guam, okay. I didn't know.
The Virgin Islands?
We have a bunch of territories. Guam, Puerto Rico, the U.S. Virgin Islands. There's the North Mariana Islands. And that's about it. I think those are all overseas.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know any of that.
I only know Guam because my dad was stationed in Guam for a long time in the Korean War.
Okay.
And he has fond memories of Guam. And I watched this YouTube video about Guam the other day. And
Guam.
And Guam looks like
a fun word to say.
It's crazy because it's an island. It's all the way over on the other side of the planet. But all of their street signs, everything, it's all U.S. because they follow the Department of Transportation. So it all just looks like America. It's so weird.
Yeah.
I want to go to Guam.
Guam.
Just to say Guam.
It's a fun word to say.
Yeah.
Guam.
Not a lot of Guamanian artists out there.
Really? A Guamanian?
Guamanian.
I'm a Guamanian.
Yeah.
What do they speak?
They speak English.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Guamanian. They speak.
I mean, I bet I'm sure they have their own language.
No, in Puerto Rico, they don't speak English all the time, right? In Puerto Rico, it's Spanish, right?
Spanish is the prime language, but as time has gone on, English is very prevalent.
Well, I like
and they would teach English.
Ryan act like I asked a dumb question when I said, "What do they speak in Guam?" I mean, it's possible they speak something else.
Yeah, they do. And then in Puerto Rico, they teach English in the schools and everything. So, and we do the Pledge of Allegiance as well.
The whole thing.
The official language of Guam is English.
Okay,
but then there's the native people there.
Guamese
speak.
Oh boy.
No, it's actually Guamcamole. No, it's Chamorro. Chamorro.
Okay, so that's just as weird as like Guamese. I never heard of Chamorro. Sounds like something you eat. Never heard of it. Have you heard of it, Amber?
What? Guam?
All right, we'll take
Because
a
you guys
break.
lost me at that end part. I was like, what are we doing now?
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to Monster of the Morning. I'm making eggs.
Real radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Irresponsibly responsible. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for Central Florida for our Friday, we are going to be expecting some scattered downpours along with an isolated rumble of thunder or two. Plan for a 50% chance of rain with highs only warming into the mid-80s as we head into our Saturday and Sunday. Increasing chances of scattered heavy rain and storms. This will be a very soggy setup, so just be sure to double check the forecast and radar before you make any sort of outdoor plans. Otherwise, for next week, we'll start to dry things back out. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
What do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. But here's the difference. With traffic, you wait.
What's up,
With
you
divorce...
two? All right, let's finish this out. Spare. Let's go that. Spare. Damn it! Spain. SP. Spa. Spade. I don't know what. Spade? No, not a word. Spade. Oh my god, okay. I don't like this game anymore. No ID.
The Taste of Brevard is happening Sunday, October 12th, as part of the National Kitty Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest. Treat with mouth-watering creations from Brevard's finest restaurants. Enjoy live entertainment and bid on one-of-a-kind auction items, all while supporting a great cause. Don't miss an unforgettable evening benefiting the National Kitty Foundation. Mark your calendar Sunday, October 12th, and get your tickets now at nkfsurf.com.
This may be the first one I lose. No, I already used a D. There's no D in it. It's all the letters that are light gray that I can use. Spawn? Nope. Can't. No N. Spock. That's what it is. It's definitely Spock. Nope. Not how you spell that.
You playing the word Scrabble?
Spaghetti. Nope, it's not Spain. Used an N already. Man, this is...
I want to put a little bit of pepper on my egg. The other side opened up and a whole damn. These are basically pepper eggs.
At the boat, rejoining the day now?
Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding,
This is hard. American Samoa is a U.S. territory. The phone won't let you see it clearly. I'm sorry. Let's make it bigger. Oops. Don't do that. Window capture. Here we go. That's what I'm working with. Right here. All right.
Okay, let's make some funnies.
Let's make some funnies.
Let's make some
Spag. Nope.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Nope. Oh, we got to come back to it.
Like today or deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. New band to me, they are called Vo, V-E-A-U-X, Vo. They just dropped an EP today, and this is the title track off of that. It's called Complicator.
While you're playing new music too, that Taylor Swift album dropped last night.
Yes, sir.
So I figured I'd listen to it on the way in. It's Taylor Swift. I mean, like I don't dislike her. It's not my jam. It's not what I would listen to all the time. But it's a Taylor Swift song, and it's her with Sabrina Carpenter, and it's good if you like Taylor Swift. It's obviously going to probably break a lot of records. We'll find out in a little bit in the ones and twos where it ends up. I'm sure most of the album will be, up there, but we'll find out here in a little bit. But welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova, Angel, and Ryan, all here today. Boy, am I relieved. I read an article that made me happy. I'm very relieved, Ryan.
Okay.
New study. It's the Journal of Intelligence is what it's called. A new study by the Journal of Intelligence found out that
you get
that? No, I don't get it. I just read this article. It says older and wiser has a ceiling. The human mind peaks at 60 years old. So I'm at my peak. I don't have to worry about learning nothing else. It ain't getting no better from here. I am at my peak. At 60 years old is when you're gonna have everything you need to know. You're gonna know, and after that, you're just kind of
Okay, well, it's good. It's good you got that in because you just learned about Guam today.
I did. You had to look up what Guam spoke, so don't act like you knew everything.
I said English.
Yeah,
when I was correct,
and then you had to work it up, and then you didn't know the other language they spoke.
I don't know the other language for all the places. English is the main language.
I don't try to pretend to be smart like you do. And I'm at 60, and I'm at my human peak, so I don't have to worry about trying to learn anything else.
Something you to be proud of.
I'm proud. Proud of
Why?
it. That's because
there's still a lot to learn out there, buddy.
I'm at 60. I'm at my peak. I don't need to even
the
try.
study said I'm done.
I'm so relieved.
No more learning.
I don't have to try.
Don't need to know if Guam has buildings.
Don't need to know. I would think Guam has a lot of huts. It sounds like a hut town.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds like it.
It's not.
What does Guam look like?
I'll show you a picture of Guam.
I don't care about Guam. I care about my peak. Who cares about Guam? We're not talking about Guam. That was the old topic. This new topic is now you still have room to learn. It says here, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
At your age, you still have room to learn.
Okay.
You have several years that
I'm trying to learn all the time.
You can get your peak intelligence.
I just got a library card again. I've started reading again.
But it says this is after decades of studying of psychological studies. Said that the human mind is at its peak when it's 60, and then from 60 it starts going downhill.
No,
so I'm as smart as I'm gonna be today, right now.
Okay.
When my birthday hits in February, I'm gonna start losing a little bit,
declining.
Degrades a little bit every year after that. So I'm so good. It's like whew, I feel relieved.
You don't have to learn anymore?
Don't have to learn anymore. I can,
interesting way to look at things.
It makes no sense. Now, it says, as I get older, there is something that does start getting better. What do you think starts getting better for your brain as you get older, older than 60?
You care less. So you're happier.
Could be true. It doesn't say that here.
Okay. Because you're happy you're done learning, apparently.
Yes, I'm so happy. I don't have to worry about trying to, I thought about maybe picking up one of those Rosetta Stones and maybe learning another language. There's no sense in it. I'm at my peak right now.
Okay,
I can't learn that after this. So no pressure.
You're financially good, so you don't think about money anymore.
No, what it says here is that financial literacy is something that gets better after 60. You're right about that. That is one of the things it says, and it says your moral reasoning gets better after 60.
Disagree.
You think?
I've seen a lot of Facebook comments over the years, Russ.
Yeah,
it doesn't seem like that gets better.
There's that sentence that you just read, and there's the reality of what social media says.
Yeah, you're right. People that are over 60 do seem to not give a flip.
Yeah, they're very angry all the time, and I don't know. They have all the stuff, and they don't. Maybe that's what it is. They got all the stuff, and they're afraid people are coming for their stuff, so they freak out about it.
Older and wiser has a ceiling. The human mind peaks at 60 years old. It says.
Well, that's good. That all of our leaders are under 60, right?
Huh? No.
No.
They're over 60.
Oh, weird.
Huh. So when they say you're at your mental peak, does that mean like as far as the knowledge that you retain, the things that you can learn? What do you think that means?
I think you're going downhill from there. Like you're probably not gonna get
any smarter.
Like maybe I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's what they mean by it. I don't know.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't think that that's your peak.
No,
I don't know.
For Amber, it was 14.
I would think like 45.
Yeah, that's what this study says. Though it says that they studied 20,000 people, and they all seem to be at their intelligence peak at 60, and then it starts to go downhill after that.
Well, that's good news because I constantly feel like I'm like losing my mental cognitive. See, can't even say things now. My like cognitive ability
functions
every single day. So. Good. I got a while still.
Hey, you know how they have those commercials for, I forget the name of it, like Predigen or something like that, was supposed to help your mental capacity, and they'll show these older guys like, I've been taking this for 10 years and my mental ability is right up. That's all like hogwash, right? Like those hogwash? Those things are placebo pills. Is there ever been proof that they have pills that help your thought process?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I saw this study. It was like, cause you know how you can only use like 10% of your brain, is what they say. They make this pill that I saw the guy take it, and then suddenly he could like learn really fast. And then he became like kind of a super genius. I think his name was like Bradley. And
you're quoting this from that movie.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but it's a documentary.
Yeah,
he had limits, and then he didn't have limits anymore.
Limitless or something.
Yeah, there you
go.
go.
No, that was a movie. It's not real. But if you take magnesium, that's actually supposed to be really good for
Why
your brain
would I
health.
take the villain from X-Men as a pill? That's crazy.
They sell pills that allegedly, it's going to make your brain function better and all this kind of stuff. But
ginkgo biloba.
Yeah, that's all. They ain't real, right?
You know what's funny is anything could come out on the market. I feel like some new injection, some new fast pill, some new cut weight, some new whatever you do, and this is gonna make you really smart. And Russ will be like, "Yeah, shoot me up with it." Like he'll try it. Like
without a doubt.
He's all for it.
100%. Yeah. But for some reason, the brain pills I don't think work. Like I'm not even.
But you believe all the other ones.
All
right?
the other ones, yeah. But the brain pills, I'm like, okay, you guys are trying to fool us with
I
this
would
one.
say obviously anything over the counter is probably bogus, but anything that maybe if there's any product that does what they like that helps you with your memory and all that kind of stuff or brain capacity and whatnot, and it's got the FDA approval, that would be interesting. None
of them have an FDA approval.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And they have commercials. They show these old guys like, man, I've been taking Predigen. I think that's the name of it. I can't remember. It starts with a P, but I've been taking this for 10 years. I mean, I'm sharper than I've ever been. And it's like, man, so you're trying to make old people believe if they take these pills, they won't have,
dementia or forgetfulness a little bit.
Yeah. And I don't know that I don't know if that's accurate.
You can't be shocked at. We could go decade by decade, year by year, and there's tons of products that are commercials and stuff like that don't have FDA approval that make all these wild ass claims.
Oh, I know.
And side effects. All the side effects that could come with it.
Yeah.
Or you could just take healthy vitamins like magnesium and a daily multivitamin and things like
But there have been plenty of studies that show like your brain is definitely like if you don't use it, you lose it kind of situation. And that's why like a lot of older people, they do the Sudoku and the crosswords and the things like that. And you got to, in reading, because your brain still has a level of plasticity to it for a very long time. But a lot of people just give up. They're like, I went to high school. I'm good. Turn brain off, watch TV. And you'll see those people mental decline faster.
Oh, that's what I'm going to do.
You're already doing it.
Give it up. Yeah.
94 Netflix shows a day.
Yeah. No.
You
Listen.
do watch a lot of TV. And I would think you wouldn't have the time.
Not really. I watched one movie yesterday, but
I think you watch a movie a day because you always come in and talk about something new you've seen, and I'm like, I haven't heard of that one yet.
Well, yeah, I've got pressure to have a topic every day, so I got to learn something. I got to find something that's pop culture to talk about. So that's why I do all that. But I'd rather just go boating probably most of the time. Oh man, I can't go boating this weekend because the weather's going to suck. Anyway, I digress.
Dude, that company that you're talking about, it's a long and distinguished list of lawsuits that have been brought against them.
What's the name of it?
Prevagen.
Prevagen, that's it.
Prevagen. And the Federal Trade Commission's been on them. The state attorney's office from New York City. Basically, it'd be interesting because they've had to change the word. So their punishment outside of whatever fines that whatever they've had to pay in fines.
Right.
Their punishment is that they've had to change the word. And that's what it all comes down to.
Change the wording.
Is the wording of this. And I'm sure there's a cool little disclaimer that says like, hey, just because we have this guy talking about it, not everyone has the same, this doesn't affect everybody the same, Yeah,
I noticed in the last commercial, it was this dude and he was like, man, I've been taking Prevagen or whatever for 10 years now. I haven't lost any. And they have a little thing underneath. This is an actual client, and these are just his results. And I'm like, I wonder why they had to put that. But yeah.
Oh, dude, there's a ton of class action lawsuits. Think about it for a company like that. All these lawsuits, and they haven't stopped selling their stuff on TV.
No,
and the commercials are still running
because people will watch it. So and oh my god, I'm losing memory. Let me take that pill. Says it'll help. Let me take that pill.
They probably forgot that they ordered it already.
Yeah, I forgot I ordered it. So I ordered it 4 times.
Is that the one that's like made out of jellyfish?
I don't know.
I think that the main ingredients like jellyfish or some nonsense. But back in like 2024, so as of December 2024, they can't market it as improving brain function or memory at all.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
See,
Russ,
that's the one I didn't believe.
let me ask you this, Russ, because we've talked about this over time. Like we're big dumb fun here.
Yep, big dumb fun.
I've constantly said this. I said, like, I think being smart is a burden. If you could dumb me down a couple levels, I probably would be happier. If they gave you the limitless pill, if the Prevagen did work, would you take it?
No, I'm happy, man.
Yeah, see,
do I care if I knew what language they spoke in Guam? No, I don't care. What does it matter? You told me, and now I know. I didn't know.
Do you know though? What was it?
It was English and then some other Guamese or something.
Spanglish.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
And they don't have huts.
They don't.
There's not one hut in Guam.
We have huts here, I guess, if you want to use that logic, because you can't say there's not one hut in Florida.
Well,
but Guam is a fully industrialized island. I mean, like, this is Guam.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, well, it looks okay. It looks like Jamaica a little bit. It looks like the Bahamas.
Well, because it's an island.
Did you think
it's not a full on city. It's like a. Okay, it looks pretty though. Yeah, I'd visit there. It looks pretty.
He thought they lived in huts.
He thinks a lot of people live in huts, Amber.
There are huts in the world, just so you guys know.
Oh my God.
People have huts.
Yeah, people do have huts.
So okay, knowing that your mental peak is at 60 years old, does it make you want to learn more things quicker before 60?
Yeah,
because you can shove it all in there quicker, and realize that okay, at 60, I'm going downhill after that.
Yeah, this is the longest period of time in my life where I have not learned a new skill over the last 4 years or so. Just with getting a house, getting married, getting all the other stuff done. Like I haven't really had time to sit down and learn something new. But I always, for my entire life, I love learning.
But there are older people that learn new things. Learn how to play guitar or learn how to do things after 60. So. I mean,
you can still. I think when they're saying that you're at your peak, I think that's what the execution of stuff, recall stuff, and everything. You can still learn stuff and still be make yourself acclimated to things and all that. But I'm saying, I think what they mean is that the way that your thought process is, going through the Rolodex and pulling up memories. That
so
kind of
now
stuff.
I'm the strongest I'm ever going to be. I'm at the height of my brain. Well, I don't know. It all just makes me happy. I don't know why.
That's crazy.
It feels like there's no pressure now.
That is so weird that you read it and that's your takeaway. Yeah. Don't have to try anymore. 60 done.
Ooh, I did it.
As good as I'm gonna get, baby.
Oh my God.
And so what I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know it and don't need to know it. And you know what? Never have to learn it now. The book told me.
Yeah, I'll just ask Ryan. If I don't know it, I'll just say, hey, Ryan, what's going on here in Guam?
Technically, that makes me the smartest person in this room.
Hey, Ryan, what do they speak in Tahiti? Because I don't know.
Tahitian?
There you go. See, that's what I would have said. Oh, you don't know, do they? You're looking it up. What do they speak in Tahiti?
They speak, well, if you had to guess, what do you think it would be? I said Tahitian. I'm correct, by the way.
Is it Tahitian?
Tahitian's one of the languages, but the official language is...
Oh, I was going to say, what's that duck?
What is that duck?
The duck they speak in China.
Are you saying Peking?
No. What's the other one? What's that duck they speak in China? Mandarin.
Oh,
that man just said, what is that duck that they speak in China? No. And then said Mandarin.
Yeah, there's a Mandarin duck.
What? There's a Mandarin orange.
I thought there was Mandarin duck. Oh, that's the Mandarin orange Mandarin chicken. Yeah, it's a duck.
What is that?
Oh, he's thinking of the food.
The food. Yeah.
Oh my God. This man said, "What is that duck they speak in China?"
What is in that coffee cup this morning?
Wow.
Because you were on something
hey,
else.
don't need to learn anything else,
Right.
okay?
No need. What do they speak in Tahiti?
I just found the name for today's show, by the way, on YouTube. They speak French, Russ. It's French. It's a French colony.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Didn't know that either.
Oh yeah.
Made it to 60. Didn't know it.
And you're still
Didn't
learning.
need it. Didn't need it.
Get it right out of your brain.
I can forget it now. In Tahiti, they speak French.
Yeah. That's French and Tahitian.
I'll be damned.
There you go.
They were once a property of France.
Do they eat that duck though?
I don't know if they have ducks in Tahiti.
Okay, just wondering. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. It'll be the ones and twos, the number one and number two song in all the land. So we know what's hot. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks head west to face the Seattle Seahawks Sunday. Coverage starts at 3 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Delays continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area between Gore Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard and between the Greenway and 535. Still looking at accident activity reported southbound on the Greenway that had the left lane blocked at Aloma Avenue. Looking at a crash westbound on I-4 blocking the left shoulder for drivers approaching Maitland Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Gorilla Tape. Get storm ready with strength you can trust.
Storms coming? Prep with Gorilla Tape. It's tough, weather resistant, and sticks to rough and uneven surfaces. Patch, hold, seal, and protect. Gorilla Tape holds strong in wind and rain. Gorilla Tape. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
I love my Santa Fe. It's actually my second Hyundai Santa Fe, and it's time to trade the old girl in. And if you owe more than your car's worth and you want thousands over book value, do what I'm doing and go down to Headquarter Hyundai over there in Sanford Lake Mary off of Reinhardt Road. Any trades are accepted. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on the new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and the one I'm going for, the Santa Cruz. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's over there on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. Head over to Headquarter Hyundai or visit headquarterhyundai.com today.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com, or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond for 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it. We protect them. We want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
On CW18, the NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs get even wilder.
Absolute chaos. My heart is pounding right now.
The title is up for the taking.
Survival is what it's all about in the playoffs.
Whoa! And nobody
Contact made hard.
Tippers are flaring. Is going down without a fight.
These guys are out of control.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs continue live from Charlotte, Saturday at 4:30, only on CW18.
We're following several breaking stories tonight.
WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18.
I'm Michelle Imparato.
And I'm Jesse Pagan.
Covering breaking news across Central Florida, bringing you the latest facts to keep you informed.
New details are coming into the newsroom right now.
And preparing you for what's ahead.
Strong to severe storms moving in.
Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, Darren Stoltzfus, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manolfi. WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
One night, two legends. Don't miss Paul Oakenfold and the Crystal Method. Hard Rock Live Orlando, October 10. Tickets on sale now at the Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster. Paul Oakenfold and the Crystal Method, October 10th. Hard Rock Live Orlando.
Stand Up to Cancer has been a critical partner in advancing research for cancer.
It's just so inspiring to do research that impacts human lives.
So please help us fight in this battle against cancer.
Be a part of the team that ends cancer at standuptocancer.org.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis?
All right, YouTube, good morning again. Let's do it. Boom. Just calling Mo, get rid of this. All right, speaking of brain cognitive things, let's go with this.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome.
Not having an end is fucking messing me up.
A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising or back pain. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor
Spasm. That's not how you spell spasm. That is how you spell spasm. All right. Crushed it. Great job, guys.
Spasm.
What?
Whoever's playing your word puzzle with you, one of the guys, he just messaged me.
Spasm. It was spasm.
Yeah, I just read it.
Now we're going to play connections when we come back. Spasm. I didn't know how to spell spasm, turns out.
Preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic. Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. MONEY. That's money. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Hey, you want to join us in Daytona? Monsters are coming back to Daytona. We haven't been there in a long time, man. Looking forward to it. It's Daytona Harley-Davidson. It's the first day of Biketoberfest. Join the Monsters. We'll be there from 6 to 11. It's going to be a party. We're going to be set up in a bar out there, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So join us October 16th in Daytona at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. We're trying to see if we can do a little bike ride, Angel.
Yeah, we're gonna set it up, and I'll definitely find out on Monday after the walkthrough. But what we're trying to do is do a setup for do demo rides between the three of us, since we have our endorsements.
That'd be fun. Have you ever ridden a motorcycle, Amber Nova?
Yes.
Oh, you can drive one. You can ride one.
No, you said if I ever ridden one.
Oh, you've been on the back.
I've been on the back. No, I never drove one.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe we'll teach
Strike
you.
me as a sidecar kind of lady.
No, I definitely ride on the back. I'm not no sidecar, old granny. No.
It'd be
I'm
kind
a
of
little
cool to have you in a sidecar, though.
Hey, I used to ride dirt bikes. I drove.
No, you
dirt
said it right
bikes.
first.
No, I drove dirt bikes and
You don't
four-wheelers.
drive a dirt bike. You ride a dirt bike.
Well, I said ride.
Ride a
became
motorcycle. You don't
I
drive a
rode.
motorcycle.
You
Either
drive
way, you know how to pilot one. What you're saying? All right.
I'm a great co-pilot.
All right. So anyway, Angel, what's happening with the ones and twos?
Dude, there's a lot of action going on with the ones and twos, and some really interesting kind of peripheral stuff that's affecting the charts today. So we'll go with.
Yeah, because I'm curious. Before you even tell us, I'm curious if Bad Bunny stuff is going to show up because he's been in the news a lot this week. If it's going to be Taylor Swift because she dropped the new album, or I know Morgan Wallen's in the news again too. So who knows?
Oh, shout out to my girl, my new favorite artist of all time, Haley Williams.
Hell yeah.
I love her. I will always champion her.
What'd she do?
She called out Morgan Wallen by name.
Oh, I
And,
think I saw a video on that. I did.
And basically addressed him and
she has a song. She's the girl from. She used to be in a band called Paramore, and now she's gone solo.
Right.
And she has a song where she references a racist country singer
singing at his bar.
Yeah. And finally came out and said who exactly she was talking
And
about.
she has the receipts and whatever, and she has no qualms about it. It was a refreshing interview to see her do that. But that's neither here nor there. Today on the charts, Russ, this is going to be what would be considered the Hot 100.
Okay.
Coming in at number 2. World full of drama. You're not going to take down the Demon Hunters.
Oh.
The song is good.
I'll make up this Demon Hunter band.
God, I finally got this song out of my head maybe a week ago, and I'm very upset about it that you brought it back into my mind.
Sugary sweet kind of song. Coming in at number 1, Russ.
Taylor Swift.
Your favorite artist.
Baby,
I'm gonna pull an Angel. Your list is bogus. There's no way Taylor Swift's not number 1. That's a bogus list, sir.
B.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Cardi B beat Taylor Swift.
For today.
I call that Boulder Dash, sir.
Okay.
That's what the B stands for.
That's what's currently happening right now, and it has to do. This is why I was saying there's peripheral stuff that's really affecting the music charts, because even though Taylor Swift has dropped her up, and I'm certain by to the end of the day her album or she'll have a number 1 song. This is just based off of what's happening on the charts at 9:05 a.m.
Because I know she dropped it last night at midnight.
Yeah, she just so you get it, Russ. So she's got the number 1 album, the Hot 100, or the chart that I'm using here is just the Hot 100. Her song that
the singles.
Yeah, the singles, and her song that's on here is.
I thought for sure "Life of a Showgirl" that's got Sabrina Carpenter as well would be number 1.
Yeah,
but I mean, I haven't listened to it yet, and you have to think it's dropped at midnight. It hasn't even been 24 hours. A lot of people have probably are just now starting to
this
listen
is
to it,
old
right?
Taylor. She'd be number 1 through 5 right
come
now.
on.
Yeah.
Her fans have aged as well, so they're probably working. But what I'm trying to get, more importantly, what I'm trying to get at, there's a really nasty beef. I mean, nasty beef that's going on between Cardi B and Nicki
Minaj.
No, Nicki Minaj.
Yeah.
And it's like it's ugly.
Yeah, it's not even. They're not even doing it in song. They're like
just straight up Twitter
and talking about their children and talking about like really bad stuff.
Damn, you don't bring up people's kids.
I know. You leave family and kids out of it, but they're going at it.
It's gross.
So that it really
so that's what
that sucks. That negativity has gotten more attention than a positive Taylor Swift.
I'm with you.
Album,
I agree. I can agree with you. I don't see why. Like, it's really bizarre the way that Nicki Minaj.
You think they would support each other? They're two artists in the same genre. You would think they would be like, "Hey, let's all ships rise." Let's all be cool.
100% agree with you. I don't know. Like, it's a weird space that Nicki Minaj is occupying right now. Like, basically, again. Friends of ours in the sense that we work for the same company, but she called out the Charlamagne the God and the Breakfast Club.
Oh, really?
And basically said that they were demons.
Why?
That they're demonic. They are demonic.
Because they like Nicki Minaj?
No, just because of what they do. That their power has been given to them by the demons of Satan.
They say that in Hollywood there are a lot of people that do like worship that kind of thing or their religion. There's the conspiracy theories. You guys hear me? Oh, stop it. You guys know it's true,
If
some of
the
this.
devil really did that, he'd have been talking to me a long time ago. So that's not true.
He can't be the devil. His name is Charlemagne the God.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness.
Also, that who gives him power is the same person that gives us power. It's iHeartRadio.
So wow, so Taylor Swift doesn't even come in the top.
Her albums, currently her album is number 3. It's behind Cardi B's brand new album.
Wow.
It's behind Nicki Minaj's older album, and then it's her. But like I said, it's 9:07 now.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, Russ, by the end of the day, she'll have the number 1 single and the number 1 album.
And I thought maybe people would be going to hear a Bad Bunny song just to hear what he.
Oh, he's in the top 10.
He's top 10. Hey, okay, and in the world of I guess we would say Hispanic music or worldwide, is Pitbull as big as Bad Bunny, or is Bad Bunny just way more popular, or is Pitbull still more popular?
Bad Bunny's bigger than Pitbull.
Really?
Yeah.
Pitbull's time, was like
early 2000s.
Late 2000s.
Okay, so he's not in.
He had his moment. He was for sure
And
was one of
again,
the biggest
I
stars
say
in the world.
that in regard, with all the respect, dude, because I'm not diminishing what Mr. 305 has done, and he's done what he has done is absolutely incredible, and he still is developing incredible partnerships.
Yeah,
but right now,
Bad Bunny's the man.
Let's say Pitbull would be considered old school, and Bad Bunny's new school.
Okay.
They're not even competing on the same level. You know? We're going to the country charts. Coming in at number 2,
Keith Urban. People are hating on him because he was cheating on Nicole Kidman.
Was he?
Oh yeah.
All right, here's the number 2 song on the country charts.
Angel put away the cracked rearview mirror disc a long time ago. And now it's back in the number 2 song.
Scott McCreery featuring Hootie and the Blowfish. The track is called Bottle Rockets.
Yeah.
That is sitting at the number 2 position on the charts. Here's the number 1 song. That one, you're right, Ryan. That one tugs at the old heartstrings. It sneaks up on me like that, and I didn't realize that was part of the song. King Brown's got a new single. It's track is called Unspoken.
He's got a lot of really good songs. Yeah. Seems like a good dude. I like him.
Box is closing. One thing that they'll all know is I didn't leave a word unspoken.
All right. You could pop this song anywhere between 2005 and right now, and I'd be like, yeah, that just came out.
Right. Yeah, it all does sound. I understand. I used to drive me crazy when people were like, it all sounds the same, and now I'm kind of in that boat. I'm like, yeah, it all kind of sounds the same.
All right, we're going to go to the rock charts, Russ, and sitting at the number 2 position on the rock charts. See if you guys remember this one.
You say you want to keep me around your little finger, but baby, I'm a runner.
They've only fallen to number 2. The track is called My Angel.
It definitely has that Aerosmith production to it.
heard the whole song, so I'm curious if Steven Tyler has his own verses there. It sounds like he's doing the harmonies with Youngblood on there, but I would be curious to.
He's got to do a or something like that at some point. He needs to do one of those.
That's required.
Yeah.
That's part of the deal. All right, and then wrapping up, this is the number one song. One of our buddies' bands. He's doing good for himself. That is Tremonti's band, Alter Bridge. We got a new single from them called Silent Divide. It's going to be Alter Bridge's self-titled album, Alter Bridge. It drops on January the 9th, but this is the first single from that. Russ, and that's the ones and twos, buddy.
That guy rocks.
Yeah, he does.
All right, when we come back, it's Amber Nova and her conspiracy theories. Her own segment. We'll see.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, I'm not. I want to hear what you think, girl.
But I haven't planned anything. Like, I got to plan Ryan's segment last week when he was gone.
Hey, you know what? I do the same thing to Ryan. I throw it on him and say, the next segment, you got to do it. So you got to, you know what? How long you been here, Amber? How long has she been here?
I will get fired. Will get fired from this radio station if I talk about my conspiracy theories.
All right, that's what we're doing. We come back.
No,
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's like missing their left leg, and apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards,
still bleeding.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Delays continue this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area between Gore Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard and between...
It's time to play Connections.
Tip line at 866-676-8477 with traffic on
That's
Samantha
me.
County.
Hi, I'm Ryan.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com.
Let's make this bigger.
I started Blindster in 2010.
The Connections.
Quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Border.
Fleet vehicles are at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Not just a couple, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. So if you have a business, any size business, they can help you. If you just need one car for sales staff, or you need, let's say, 5 lawn care trucks, or you need work trucks, you need toolbox trucks, that have the toolboxes on the side for plumbing, or if you need a cargo van, you need a work van, you need an EV cargo van, they got all that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They can wrap it with your logo and give you full service afterwards. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. And let's say you don't have a business, but you just need to buy a truck. They got a bunch of them over there. 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD truck was named by J.D. Powers the most dependable heavy-duty truck in America right now, and it's a workhorse of a truck that blends brute force and advanced technology, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
Mamma Mia.
You don't have a silly
Cabaret. These are all ABBA songs, right?
I've been diving down the deepest conspiracies lately, which I hate.
The stress of balancing summertime, work-life, family stuff, but you slayed it. So if you're ready for a little me time, Sonobello has an end-of-summer surprise gift for you. Schedule your visit in the next 3 weeks and during Sonobello's special annual fall savings event. You earn some self-care, and right now is the best time to get started. Whether it's 1 or 2 problem areas or a total mommy makeover, this is your time. And micro laser fat removal is the one visit way to lose stubborn fat in inches permanently. Tummy fat gone, side fat, thighs, and arm fat gone. Yep, even the jiggly skin vanishes in one comfortable visit. Schedule your consultation now for your special fall savings event discount. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. sonobello.com/radio.
Get unlimited wonder and wild fun with an annual pass to Busch Gardens Tampa with over $3,500 in bonus.
Things that spin? I don't know.
I absolutely hate. If you really want to get me started, I hate.
Early access to new attractions. More wonder, more wild. More savings year round at Busch Gardens Tampa. Get our best benefits ever with annual passes for as low as $14.25 a month. Plus, get up to $100 in gift cards. Best sale of the year. Hurry, offer ends soon. See promotional terms and conditions. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
Shaking the back of my head, Alicia.
Stop making fun of me.
I'm asking her the truth.
Provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
It's your time to shine.
I knew it was musicals.
I give somebody a segment. It's your time to shine.
All right.
Well, I prepared for
This
Ryan's
last
when he
one-
was gone. I didn't prepare for this one.
This one's going to be hard.
If I talk about certain things, it's going to get me fired.
Tasmanian Devil.
Nothing will get you fired, that we say around here.
Spirals, things that spin. You think it's things that spin? Tornadoes, football, Tasmanian
People get
Devil.
crazy about
Ellen
that.
Eddie,
DeGeneres
and Eddie spins like
Jurassic
a.
are splitting up. Who cares?
Yeah, it is. Past tense, Edward, education, and Edward, editor. Past tense, Edward, education. Past tense. I don't know. Obviously, we have the answer here. What do all these things have in common? Editor, a newspaper, editor of a magazine, education magazine, Edward. Past tense. It's not all Ed. Past tense, not an Ed.
Okay, so I did follow. Should I talk about the guy I followed recently on?
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I gotta tell you, when your testosterone's right,
We're just gonna hit the button. What Ed might indicate?
I'll save you.
What ED might indicate? Is that? Wait, go back to the puzzle. Where'd the damn puzzle at? Back to the puzzle. What? Editor, education, Edward, past tense. ED? ED for past tense? What is that? ED for past tense. Oh, okay. Like at the end of the word, like a suffix. All right. Well,
online, get real
Still got
testosterone from real doctors with real great results.
we still got there. We did it. We're smarties. Let's view the results.
So what do you say there? The identification.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebat.com.
People called them murderers. 10 years later, they were gods. Today, no one knows their names. A group of maverick surgeons who took on the medical establishment, who risked everything to invent open heart surgery. Welcome to the Wild West of American medicine. I'm Chris Pine, and this is Cardiac Cowboys. If you like medical dramas, if you like heart-pounding thrillers, you will love Cardiac Cowboys. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Sponsored by Jasper.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Hey, so don't think, you're texting goes unnoticed. I mean, I was looking at the texting service and several people were like, Russ, let Amber Nova talk about her conspiracy theories. And I'm like, well, you know what? If that's what the people want, then that's what the people want. You can always text us at 77031. Sometimes I will text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back.
We're here to serve.
We're here to serve. And I'm like, well, the people are screaming for Amber Nova.
I want to text people back.
Well, you
got enough to worry about.
enough going on. You got enough to think about over there. So you do every once in a while. We'll start with a conspiracy theory, and we shut you down. And it's because we're sexist men. We should listen to what you have to say and be respectful of your brain and your intelligence, Amber Nova.
I'm not the only person that thinks this. There's males on the planet that agree with the female brain. But okay, conspiracy theories.
Okay, so what? When I say, hey, listen, I'll give you a segment about conspiracy theories. What's the first one that pops up to your head that you think we should be talking about?
All right, well, buckle up. I'll take you on a little daily drive with Amber Nova down
driving
the road
to Crazy Town.
We're driving. We're hitting every exit. Conspiracy theories? No, not tinfoil hats. I'm talking the real stuff that's happening in today's world. Digital ID.
What's that?
The UK just announced mandatory digital ID. You cannot walk in the UK without digital ID. Mandatory.
What is happening to her voice?
Wait, was that your British accent?
That's my British accent. I was trying a British accent. It's really hard.
Okay, all right. So you're saying if you go to downtown London,
anywhere in the UK.
Anywhere in the UK.
It was just announced.
And all of the United Kingdom.
Yes.
Okay.
You will not be able to work without a digital ID. Now, this is just the start of it. So what they do is they make maybe some crazy random reasons like flooding the country with illegal immigrants and saying, oh, well, now we have to put in place digital ID, and that's how they start. And then it all has to do with Revelations. Quote me if I'm wrong, but it's 13:7, the mark of the beast. No man, woman, child, slave will be able to work or sell or trade without the mark of the beast in or on the hand or the forehead. And it starts with digital ID, and that's how they control you. Because once they have that, they can control your money, how you buy food, how you live, how you do everything. And it all starts with that, and it leads down the road. You see what I'm saying? So this digital ID is not a conspiracy theory. It's how they start to control you. And then they take your amendments away. They take your freedom of speech. They take your right to live. They take your right to own because they can control your money digitally.
So it's all starting with the devil in the UK.
I wouldn't say the devil in the UK.
Well, you said the mark of the beast. I'm figuring the beast is the devil, right?
No, I don't think we've gotten to that point just yet. So the digital ID might just be like on your cell phone, right? I don't know how they're doing the digital ID in the UK, but that's how it's going to start.
Well, that might be.
If this is just how it starts.
To understand a conspiracy theory, though, you probably should understand what is the digital ID. Ryan, do you know?
Well, I don't know if it's. I'm just saying in the Bible, it's in or on your hand or forehead. Now I don't know where they're putting this digital ID.
Oh, it says here on their forehead. It's going right on their forehead.
Stop it, Russ.
It's gonna be in your phone, just like all other digital things.
That's how it starts.
I've been hearing this Mark of the Beast thing since I was a little kid, where it was like, and at first it was like phone numbers is the Mark of the Beast because everybody's got a number.
It's a 666. That's the Mark of the Beast.
And then it's your ID and your social security number. You're all tagged.
Don't you have a digital ID? If you have a phone number, that's a digital ID.
Right now, well, that's what I'm saying. Right now, it's just your cell phone. Eventually, and I've seen this in another country, they'll put a little chip in your hand where you can pay with your chip in your hand and things like that. And that's how it's going to start. It starts with digital ID.
So what is starting? I don't understand. What do you think is starting? What is it that is starting?
They're going to try to digitalize currency and get rid of actual paper form money.
Well, that's pretty much what we've already done. I haven't had...
Not quite yet. We still pay with cash, but they're going to try to go digital ID. Then they're going to go cashless society. And then once it's a cashless society, once it's digital ID, then what's
going to happen?
They're going to start to do the mark of the beast, where it has to go in your hand.
What's the mark of the beast?
Or it's like a chip. I'm going to say it. They say that the mark is like a number. I think it's more of a chip. And then they control your currency when it's a cashless society, and they'll control how you live, how you pay money. Maybe
you know, a lot of people don't take cash anymore. Like a lot of people, it's just cards. It's just
right. We're not there yet, and it might not even happen in my lifetime.
You think not?
No, I don't think it'll happen in my lifetime. But I think these are the stages to where we get there.
So is the beast the government? Is that what you're saying? Like the mark of the beast? What is the beast to you?
I definitely think the government is in on some evil stuff. If I'll say that.
So okay.
What? The mark of the beast is not like, I don't think it's an actual mark or a barcode or a number. It's more of like a chip, a form to control you, how you pay for things, how you do things. Like I said, cashless society, digital ID. This is how they start to implement things to then control you. Then they'll take your rights away. Then they'll take all those other things away.
I don't see how you jump from.
It's going to happen eventually down the road, but not in my lifetime, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
This is how it starts.
Ryan, does it make any sense to you?
I mean...
Oh my gosh, you guys can't be that naive.
Oh, we're the naive ones.
Like growing up in the South and growing up religious, you hear a lot about revelations and the mark of the beast and all that kind of stuff. And as a child, this stuff used to terrify me and freak me out. And I remember them handing out little pamphlets when cell phones were first coming out, and that said, like, if you carry around a cell phone, that's your number, and that's how the mark of the beast, and that's how it happens. And I'm fine, and it's 25 years later. So I don't know. I don't buy the religious ones. And if you're religious, you should actually, I guess, want the Antichrist to come, because that means you get to go to heaven faster in your lifetime. That's pretty cool.
I'm in no rush to meet Jesus.
As far as the
he's probably great, but I'm not ready.
As far as the digital ID that she's talking about in the UK, it is something they are rolling out, and they said it should be rolled out by August of 2029, and it's ordered to try to effectively combat illegal immigration. And so in order to get a job, you have to have a digital ID to prove that you are a citizen. I mean,
2029, that's right before the 2030 agenda, and that's what they're planning.
What's the 2030 agenda?
Another conspiracy theory.
Okay, I don't know what that one is.
Yeah, tell me what
So the 2030 agenda is pretty much what I'm telling you now.
Oh, what's the 2030 agenda?
Digital ID, cashless society, all those things. It's all going to happen by 2030, and they're going to make major changes in the world. Not to mention, like, why do they have open borders? Why are they like, oh, well, we have too many, like, illegal people coming into the country breaking the law. So we need to implement digital ID. We need to implement these things. And then it's going to lead to the 2030 agenda.
I need to get like some kind of baseline for like where we're at conspiracy wise from Amber. If I could just like throw out a I just want to see where we're at.
Yeah.
Earth flat or round?
Come on, I'm not.
No. There's conspiracy.
Just answer the question.
Yeah, Earth flat or round?
Hang on, I want to finish this topic.
No. I need to know where you're at, like how far in the conspiracy world we're in.
I'm wearing an AC/DC shirt.
Right.
I went to the AC/DC concert in May. There were people out there protesting with signs, seek help, Jesus is the way. And I'm like, I like Jesus and AC/DC. Why can't we like the same thing? So I'm not that far gone yet.
That's right. She likes Jesus and AC/DC.
So, I mean, I'm not like that much, you know?
You like AC/JC.
So, is the world flat or is it round?
I believe it's round.
Okay.
Now, I do believe...
Oh, boy.
Hang on. This is a big one. Those flat earthers are onto something. Antarctica, every nation in the world has a peace treaty, the UN, in Antarctica, because there's land beyond the ice wall that is undiscovered on a map that they don't want to tell you about. Other resources, because they don't... That's where they have a peace treaty for a reason. You're not allowed to go to Antarctica. Why? Beyond that ice wall, they don't want you discovering the other pieces of land that they don't tell you about.
That damn
you think
ice
the
wall.
government just tells us everything all the time? No, of course not.
Yeah, can you fly? Can you fly?
Get out of there.
Can you fly over the ice wall or no?
No, it's illegal.
It's illegal to fly over the ice wall. Oh.
There's been people that have tried to do it and they won't let them.
No, who tried to get it to fly over the ice wall?
I can tell you his name if I look it up real quick.
That one guy. Okay, that was a good question, right?
No, because I need to know.
Yeah,
okay.
Me too. Yeah. I'm 60. I don't know anything.
Is the Earth hollow?
I don't know what that means. I know it's magnetic, and there's a lot of other fields. And
one of the theories is that there's the hollow Earth theory is that the inside the Earth, if you dig down, there's an entire. It's not magma and all the rock. There's like a whole forest in there, and people live inside, and that's actually where the reptilian people are staying right now until they come out. Where are you at on reptilians?
No.
Now that's stupid.
No, that's just no.
That's reptilians. Okay. No, I just need to know.
I've heard about the reptilian.
They're
things.
over the ice wall.
They're too far gone. Those guys.
Yeah, they're way too far.
Touch grass, please. Because there's no reptilians.
Moon landing. Did we do it?
No.
No, really? You're a moon landing denier.
So we did not go to the moon.
Well, I've seen too many videos of them messing up with their little green screens, and then I've seen too many videos of people going, the moon landing never happened. It would have been if it was scary, but it never actually happened. So I'm going to go with they were being asked. Maybe they did it by now, but back then when they very first said they did it, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. When they first said they did it,
They didn't do it.
So
They didn't do it then.
Neil Armstrong did not land on the moon, you're saying?
When they very first said they went to the moon, BS. There's been too many videos of people coming out going, no, we never did that. It would have been scary if it actually happened. Then they mess up their little green screens. Now, where we are in 2025, yeah, they might have done it by now, but I know Katy Perry didn't do it.
Okay, what about the... Okay.
Katy Perry did not go to the moon.
There's actually a lot of conspiracy theories around Katy Perry as well, including one. What do you think about this one, Amber? That JonBenet Ramsey is alive and is Katy Perry.
That's insane. They're saying it about another woman in the news, and no, it's nonsense.
Okay, JonBenet Ramsey dead,
Leave
not
that
Katy Perry.
innocent poor girl
Okay,
alone.
where we at on a Bigfoot or a Yeti or like a skunk ape?
Yeah.
Don't stop believing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but do you think that a Bigfoot could exist out there?
No, I don't know what you mean.
My family
it's a T-shirt.
I know my family have the "Don't Stop Believing" Bigfoot
Yeah.
stickers and all the cool funny stuff.
Do you Bigfoot real or not real?
I definitely think they existed at one point, just like dragons did and stuff, and then they became extinct, just like dinosaurs did.
Dragons and dinosaurs, yeah.
They did exist at one point and they became extinct.
Yeah.
I do believe that. Look, I'm not a very closed-minded person. I'm very open-minded. I think that some people that are just so closed-minded, I don't know.
Yeah, they're ridiculous, aren't they?
They are ridiculous.
They don't believe in dragons and Bigfoots and stuff.
Well, I'm just saying
How about UFOs?
dinosaurs
What-
existed.
What do you think about UFO, unidentified flying objects?
No. Everyone that thinks aliens look like these giant green heads with black eyes, no, aliens don't look like that. I think that's nonsense.
What about the UFOs?
I think that's just government technology being exposed, trying to hide the technology that's way more advanced than they let us know.
Oh,
Like
okay.
these iPhones that just came out this year, please. They came out 10, 15 years ago. They're just letting us know now.
All right, well, I got one for you right now. Big.
Angel is going crazy. There is CIA operatives. There is Mossad agents. There are people that have technology that they
agents.
don't give us.
We're getting there.
What agents? What agents did you say?
Mossad agents. I'm not even going to get into
What are
them.
those? What's that? I don't know what that is. What's that?
They're not to be trusted, I'll tell you that much.
What's a Mossad?
Nope,
Yeah,
not
what is
going
Mossad?
there. You're going to get... No, I'm not going there anymore.
Why? Will they get you?
Yeah, they'll get all of us.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they coming for us?
Maybe.
Is this something we need to be worried about? Because I need to know.
There's a certain place that you are not allowed to question or talk bad about, because if you do, well, it's not good.
It's not good.
But we're allowed to make fun of our own country and our own president, but you can't make some fun of someone else's.
Oh.
Then again, there's a really great South Park episode out right now about Trump, JD Vance, and Netanyahu. They have a couple new episodes on the final season of South Park 27. Gotta watch these episodes, guys. They're effing hilarious.
Right. So what I've learned is there's an ice wall that we can't go over.
Yeah.
That's
Because there's hidden land there. Why does every country in the world have a peace treaty at Antarctica, yet no one is allowed to go there or discover the land?
We're gonna have to look into this.
People go to Antarctica all the time. My friend Danielle was just there like the other day.
Yeah, maybe a small piece of it, but there's a lot that you're not allowed to go to, and beyond that ice wall is hidden land they don't
Well,
tell you about.
Let me ask you this, just real quick.
One more,
last
yeah,
one.
one more, yeah.
Where you at on birds? Are they real?
What?
There are people that think birds are not real.
Birds are not real. During COVID, all the birds were replaced with bird-like drones to keep mass surveillance. That's an actual conspiracy theory that goes around. Now, when I was in Germany, I'll show you
That's
this.
crazy. Touch grass, guys.
When
Touch grass.
when I was in Germany, I went to the museum, right? And one of the exhibits was they were showing different cameras throughout time, and one of them was it was strapped to a pigeon.
Oh, really?
And they used to have like pigeon cameras that would go around, so I could see it being a thing. It's not entirely possible. But you do believe birds are in fact real.
Yes.
All right.
They
Well,
are
there you
a
go.
live animal. Now, I'm not saying there's not technology out there. Like, if you can make, like, these, what are they called? Those bots, those human, like, sex bots almost.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you could probably, that's there you go. It's possible.
Very possible.
If you can make, like, human sex bots that are, like, I don't know what they're called now. AI looking.
Who's behind most
Robots?
of the conspiracy
Right?
theories,
That they
Amber?
Who's behind
Like, who do you
them?
think is there like a cabal of people?
yeah,
Who's controlling
who's
the
controlling
world?
everything?
Oh, I'm not allowed to say.
Give us a hint.
Well, let's just say our president shouldn't be shaking hands with them, if you ask me.
Okay, let's take a break. You did that on purpose, Ryan. Listen, I'm going to say this right now.
I'm not going to go too far, but I'm going to go a little there.
Texting service, you asked for it, and I gave it to you. So be careful what you ask for, texting service, because I just might give it to you. So there you go. There was Amber and her conspiracy theories, and that was unscripted and unplanned. That was just off the top of her dome. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, it's news from the headlines. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
We were just saying if your bet hits...
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary. Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you're still out thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just batty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime. RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour, April 12th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale Friday, October 3rd at 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, live.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Ever wonder what a cocktail tastes like on Mars? We'll find out at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. On the evening of October 3rd, we're hosting the 5th annual Mars Teeny Shake-Off Experience. Local bars and restaurants compete to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. Enjoy special menus, mingle with astronauts, and explore exhibits that showcase the future of space travel. Visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for more details about this special ticketed event.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
News from the headlines brought to you by Ryan.
Thank you, Russ. That's actually Headquarter Hyundai is who's bringing us the news from the headlines. Headquarter Hyundai is where I'm going to go with my Santa Fe when I trade the old girl in. And then I'm going to look at the Santa Cruz right now. So check out Headquarter Hyundai. If you owe more than your car's worth and want thousands over book value, Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary is where you want to go. Plus, you can go to headquarterhyundai.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. News from the headline. This is we talked about this last year when it happened. It's 1 year later now. I bring it up because I actually love this place, and Angel has visited and he likes it as well. And that is Nashville, Tennessee. And Nashville, Tennessee, there's that main drag, which is what's it? Broadway Street. Yeah. Beale Street is Memphis. Yeah, Broadway Street is Nashville. And of course, you have heard, or when I started going there, celebrities really didn't own bars there, and then it started to be the thing for all these celebrities bought these bars on Broadway Street, and it's blown up. It's big. It's huge. Last year, John Bon Jovi bought a bar on right on Broadway Street. One of the main ones. It's a huge building and everything. And now he's selling it. Now, they don't have a report, and I've looked and looked and looked. They don't have a report on what he bought it for, so I don't have a point of reference of where it started. But they have listed what he's trying to sell it for 1 year later. What do you think a bar on Broadway Street owned by John Bon Jovi, right beside a bunch of other, Nashville stars, what do you think they're asking for it, Angel?
$3 million.
$3 million. What do you think, Ryan Holmes?
Oh, let's go 15.
$15 million. Amber Nova?
I was going to say $2.5 million.
$130 million for this bar.
God,
and
damn.
1 year later. I'm curious of what kind of a profit he's making, and why so quickly? Like, why it's just 1 year? I mean, he maybe just decided I don't need to be in the bar business. Maybe like, hey, I can cash in right now.
$100 million.
$130 million.
So what that means is then that where he's at, that particular location, it has to mean that he actually owns the property, because that's the kind of the scam, not scam, but that's kind of the gig with all these bars that are actually on Broadway.
Yeah,
it's another company that actually owns the buildings or the spaces or whatever, and they do these deals as a partnership. None of these guys actually own
the property,
or the building, so that's how they can kind of swap them out.
I'm looking at a picture of the building, and I remember seeing the building when I was there.
Russ, his is not exactly on Broadway. It's like let's say
down the street
Broadway, off Broadway a little bit. And so that's the only thing I'm thinking.
Well, this says it is Broadway Street.
Well, like the way that it's set up, Russ, it totally would be included in that, right?
Yeah.
So it's right because it's literally like, let's say 50 feet or 50 yards from being on Broadway is the one entrance that I saw, because there's a parking lot like kind of catty corner to his place just up the ways.
Yeah.
But at that price point, that means that he's probably one of the few guys that actually owns the property or building, man, because that's insane.
$130 million.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think he's just going to dump it this quickly because he figures it's hot right now? Or, I mean, I don't understand why he doesn't need the money, right?
Yeah.
And from what I understand, and I know people that go to Nashville all the time, go to Broadway Street. I mean, it's not like business is dying off there. It's really it's pretty busy. If you've ever been to Broadway Street, it's a lot of fun. But a lot of big celebrities own their own bars, but they're just leasing their names a lot of times.
Yeah, it's a merchandising deal almost. You get your name on it. You get you have to make so many appearances a year there. You kind of just like a name, image, and likeness kind of deal is what they do.
Of course, you can ask anything. It doesn't mean he's going to get $130 million, right? Like, you can ask it.
I don't know. I bet they bring in a ton of profit. If you usually you sell a business for what it makes over a certain amount of time, right? So like if that's what they're pulling back in over the course of 2 to 3 years,
right?
That's crazy money.
Okay, so they're saying it is on Broadway, not Broadway Street. I guess there's a difference.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
There's a difference, I guess.
And
he is on Broadway,
so here's,
but it's independent.
Getting just a little bit more information, Russ. So check it out. His location. This is again one of the biggest ones there. It's a 5-story, 36,767 square foot ground up development, which was the first of its kind on Broadway since 2018. The second largest venue on the Strip.
And you don't think of John Bon Jovi as being country at all. Now, I know he had a song with the lead singer of Sugarland. I forget her name right now, but
I know who you're talking about, but yeah.
Yeah, he had a song with her that wasn't really completely country, but so I wonder if a lot of people were visiting John Bon Jovi's place on Broadway in Nashville.
If you're to believe some of the sources that are there, he was doing pretty well there. So his facility had 8 different bars, 5 floors, 3 stages, 2 rooftops, including the highest rooftop bar on Broadway.
And several reports are saying that he paid $10 million for it. So if you paid $10 million for it, and you can sell over $130
it's got a tattoo. It's got a tattoo shop in there as well. They got a mechanical bull. They got they got the NFL games. They do all that. So it's basically entertainment. You're buying an entertainment complex. You're not just buying a singular bar.
Yeah, and Jennifer Nettles, you're right. That's the lead singer that he had that song with, "Coming Home" or something like that. I forget the name of the song, but anyway, he did do a song with a country artist. But yeah, so they're reporting that he bought it for $10 million and now they got it for sale for $130 million. Man, that's a profit. You can sell your kettle corn business, Ryan.
Rush, let's start a bar.
Yeah.
The Monster should do at least a 3-story bar in Orlando.
Sure, that's a great idea.
We can do wrestling on one floor, comedy on one floor, a bunch of other nonsense on another floor. Well, guys, we can make this happen.
How about this, Ryan? We were talking about it yesterday. We'll buy the Castleberry bar.
Oh,
there
yeah,
you go.
post
The
time.
Castleberry bar's up for sale.
Yeah, post time. Yeah, we'll call it
post time. Yeah.
No, post time's closing. I don't know what they got to deal, but Castleberry, the bar Castleberry is up for sale right now. Russ, let's go in a bar. I'm looking for investors right now.
Yeah, let's do it. That's a good idea.
We'll call it the Triple R bar.
That was the most disingenuous. Yeah,
Come on, man.
You don't remember watching Jeff Howe's bar, right? You go from the excitement to the
He put it in like a wasteland in Kissimmee.
It was a very bad location.
Yeah.
That is true.
Castleberry's bar is right in the dead center of the hottest town in Central Florida. Here it's called.
Yeah, we would drink all the profits. We would.
Yes, we would.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it would just really be.
It'd be a real fun year, though.
It would be a great year.
You have us lasting a year?
Yeah, well, then we sell it to the Saudis. I'm looking for investors right now.
I know the perfect guy. He's opening one next month. I'm super excited.
Uh-huh.
John Taffer. You ever watch Bar Rescue?
Yeah.
He's opening a bar in iDrive next month.
Yeah. We've talked to him several times. I like that guy.
He loves Ryan.
He loves Ryan.
Yeah.
He gave
Really?
Ryan hell. He gave Ryan
so
hell.
cool. I hope he yelled at you.
He did yell
at me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking for whatever would be my next business plan. I'm going to get out of the kettle corn game eventually, because it's a young man's game, kettle corn. It's hard. It's heavy. It's hot.
Yeah.
But it makes okay money. So I sell that. Get that mortgage guy down to small business loans.
I think bars are harder work than you realize.
I've managed them. They're not that hard. The employees part is the hardest part of the bar. I won't have food. That's one thing I won't do.
No food?
No.
You gotta do snacks. You gotta do you gotta do like fries or people like even like some you can cook up bacon and fries real quick as little snacks.
There's too much cost in food. Like
Yeah,
I'm talking like a straight up gross bar. I'll sell you chips. Like what's the one over the British bar that was next to the ice cream place? St. Andrew's Tavern.
Yeah.
St. Andrew's Tavern's great. It's been there forever, and they don't sell. Actually, they do sell food. Never mind. They have all the English food.
Is it actually possible for John Bon Jovi to make $120 million profit?
Yes.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's just because his name was on it for 1 year?
You know what's going to happen is, let's say it's not going to be a singular person that buys it, but you could see like a hedge fund or somebody like that, a company,
the Saudis,
or the Saudis, yeah, somebody like that.
For some reason, like I respected Sammy Hagar when he sold his tequila and made so much money, but for some reason, I'll be pissed off at John Bon Jovi for making that kind of money. I don't know why.
What mental gymnastics are you doing there?
I don't understand my feelings sometimes, Angel. I'm just telling you. For some reason, I'm mad at John Bon Jovi, but I was happy for Sammy Hagar. I was like, good on you, man, because he was out there really working it. I don't know. I guess I didn't see John Bon Jovi working the Nashville bar. It seems, and I don't know. Maybe he was. Maybe he was there really pumping it up and making it work. I don't know. But for to make $120 million profit, damn it.
Are there any bars with a lazy river around them? I'm asking for a friend.
Russ, have you tried Sammy's new tequila venture?
I have not.
You should check it out. I'm curious.
I'll try it.
Yeah, it's called what is it? It's called Santo, and it's him
and
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri, yeah. If I found some, I'd try it.
I got a buddy of mine, Andrew, brought some one time, and because I always thought of it, and I should have given Sammy more props because Sammy was the first guy that brought premium tequila to the market with Cabo Wabo.
Yeah.
That's like here to this market in stateside, Cabo Wabo was the first time that you saw tequila being sold at $50-$60 a bottle.
Right.
And it was absolutely delicious. And then that's where everybody else came back. Once he sold that, and I didn't realize, the Van Halens were a part of that too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they got a piece. They didn't get as big a piece as they got a piece of the bar. Remember, he had the bar down there too called Cabo Wabo.
Right.
So I think that's what it was. They had a part of the bar, but he had the liquor.
Was it the Van Halens or was it Michael Anthony?
It was all of them.
Oh, okay.
The whole
all
group.
Together.
Yeah. But they all had a piece of the bar. He had a piece of the liquor, and that's where some of the tension was behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But then this venture with him and Guy Fieri, I don't know if it was because it was Guy's involvement or whatever, but I kind of side-eyed it. But like I said, a buddy of mine, Andrew, brought some, and it's not bad at all.
I just heard another interview with him, and he just seems like the coolest dude. Like out of all the rock stars you'd want to party with for the weekend, it's not like Sammy Hagar would be the guy. All right, we take a little break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic still on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Looking at a serious crash blocking all northbound lanes on Orange Blossom Trail this morning between Holden and I-4 at 40th Street. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at Staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Trajan Wealth. Do you know how long your money will last when you retire? Do you know, like how much money you need to retire one day? all this stuff can be scary. And if you don't understand it, don't feel bad. I didn't either until I started talking to Tim from Trades and Wealth, and it was a free review. And I feel a lot more confident about a plan for retirement one day. Now, I'm not retiring anytime soon, but one day, many, many years from now, I'm going to, and I want to make sure I have enough money to retire and enjoy it. Trades and Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand your 401k and planning for your financial future. So give them a call. Here's the phone number. It's 407-213-0000, or go to trajanwealth.com, TRAJANwealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do it as in your best interest, not their best interest, and they can help you make that plan. And it's never too soon to start planning. You could be 22 years old. You can make the plan. It's a good idea to do. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client, and this is a paid advertisement, but it's, additional disclosure, you can find it all at trajanwealth.com. That's trajanwealth.com. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Get ready to join the Monsters in the morning for their Halloween brew bus heading to Lake County. Our 2 buses are ready to roll Saturday, October 25th, with stops in Leesburg, Tavares, and Mount Dora. Costumes are not mandatory, but you know, tickets are on sale now. Special thanks to M&C Fence, Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, and Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Get more info at realradio.fm/brew.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, or bring your phone rates. For total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Did you realize most jewelry stores in the malls and outside the malls are all a part of one big corporate conglomerate?
The corporate world is the corporate world. I don't need to say too much about it. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
That's International Diamond Center's Keith LeClaire, who says you don't have to settle for national chain quality. Locally owned IDC is a true direct importer with better prices on hand-selected diamonds that come straight from the cutters.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC. My son and I hand-select every diamond that comes in. I want to be able to stand behind it, and the only way I can stand behind it is by hand-selecting each and every diamond.
You think that level of quality control is happening at the big box stores?
The standards that we have, they're not going to go to that detail because they got to fill up 7,000 stores.
Don't risk it. Get the best diamond at the guaranteed best price from local people with a reputation that goes back for decades.
We can look people in the eyes and know that they were taken care of.
International Diamond Center. Internationally connected but family owned. In Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Time is up. The IRS is in full collection mode for 2025, issuing liens, levies, and garnishments to anyone who has a past tax debt or unfiled tax returns. Don't wait till it's too late. Your paycheck and bank accounts are at risk of being seized. Call now and stop the collection process today. If you're living check to check, no matter how much you're making, you still may qualify for the Fresh Start programs offered by the IRS to reduce or eliminate your tax debt. It's just a 5-minute call to get your options, and it's free. If you owe back taxes, have years of unfiled tax returns, under audit, have a wage bank levy, or finally just want to sleep better, business or personal, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief while there's still time. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and tough, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. The call is free. Call their hotline number now, 800-299-7590. That's 800-299-7590. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-299-7590 or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Let's go! On CW18, the NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs get even wilder.
Absolute chaos. My heart is pounding right now.
The title is up for the taking.
Survival is what it's all about in the playoffs.
And nobody
Contact made hard.
Tippers are flaring. Is going down without a fight.
These guys are out of control.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series playoffs continue live from Charlotte, Saturday at 4:30, only on CW18.
We're following several breaking stories tonight.
WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18.
I'm Michelle Imparato. And I'm Jesse Pagan.
Covering breaking news across Central Florida, bringing you the latest facts to keep you informed.
New details are coming into the newsroom right now.
And preparing you for what's ahead.
Strong to severe storms moving in.
Michelle Imparato, Jesse Pagan, Darren Stoltzfus, and Chief Meteorologist Tony Manolfi. WESH 2 News at 10 on CW18. Local, live, late breaking.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BANK. B-A-N-K. Bank. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Hey, it's going to be a rainy weekend, so start a fun little project with the family or with your friends or whatever and build a scarecrow. It can be as tall as 6 foot tall. You take it down to City of Mount Dora. They're going to place them all on all the light posts there, and then the city council folks are going to vote on the best one. They're going to give out prizes for the best scarecrows. It's going to be a fun thing to do for the Parade of Scarecrows in downtown Mount Dora. You got to drop it off by the 8th, October 8th. They'll put them up, and they'll be up there for several days. And then the Fall Festival is on October 18th. I'll be out there on October the 18th, and they're going to give out prizes for the best scarecrow. I made my scarecrow the other day. I'm going to drop it off at on Tuesday in Mount Dora. But if you want to participate, you just go to carlycancerscreening.org or realradiomonsters.com. Either one of those, you click there. It's just a $50 donation. You build a scarecrow, make it look as cool as you can, and it'll be fun for all the family. It's a fun thing to do to make one. It really, mine's heavy though. You might want to make one not as heavy as I made mine. But anyway, I want to thank my friends from Mount Dora, Chris Carson and all them. They're great people. We already have about 20 so far, which is cool. I'd like to see a lot more, and that money will go to great use because yesterday we paid for 5 more people to get cancer screening, and we're trying to pay for some more this week. So, yeah, if you can help us out, we'd appreciate that. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, good zoom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Daily Station. Let's all wave our banners for the
The Coyote.
Brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. From that mortgage guy, Don.com. More on that later. It's spooky season.
Yeah.
We've moved full on into Halloween.
Do you like going to the like the spooky houses or whatever they call them? You know, like the
haunted
houses.
I like it. Angel, don't correct this man. He doesn't have to learn anything else.
Nope.
He's 60 years old. He's at the height of where he's going to be. It's all downhill from there. Okay?
I'm so relieved.
Yeah, so if he wants to call them spooky houses,
it's a spooky house.
You're right.
He can do that.
Thank you, Ryan. You're right. You're absolutely right.
It is.
They have one at the Moose Lodge out where I live. They got one of them spooky houses.
They got a spooky moose?
It's spooky moose, yeah.
Okay.
Go to the spooky moose.
I want to go to the spooky moose.
Are people still doing are people still doing like the cool little haunted houses, and are they doing them like you only do that on Trick or Treat, right?
For like a home
on Halloween?
Yeah, like
like for
not
Christmas,
like a petrified forest.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I'm curious. You know how for Christmas and Christmas season, and people will decorate and put the lights up, and you have a whole season of that, basically day after Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't people with their haunted houses, since it is spooky season and Halloween is getting
that's what they're doing.
pushed out further and further and further, why don't we have haunted houses every day of the week?
Well, they're doing that at the Moose Lodge in Winter Haven, like because I could go by with the boat and they were running people through the spooky house.
Petrified Forest starts today.
Does it? Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good one. That's a real good one. They're great
Keep
people.
an eye out on your emails, guys. Your tickets should be going out today.
There you go. All right. Amber, you know what you're going to be for Halloween?
Yes.
She's a spooky baddie, Ryan.
Spooky baddie.
I'm a Scorpio, so I'm already there.
If you didn't know, she's a spooky baddie.
What are you going to be?
Spooky baddie.
What are you going to be for Halloween?
I have 2 costumes.
Okay.
Of course.
For 2 different occasions, but I'm not spoiling it because photo shoot's coming.
She has them for her different personalities.
I wouldn't normally ask this to an adult, but are you going trick-or-treating, Amber?
Are you kidding me? No, I'm going to the Warren Zeters concert, which is Friday night on Halloween.
Who?
Warren Zeters. He's playing in Orlando.
Warren Zeters.
Warren Zeter. I don't know
He's
who
a
that
big
is.
deal.
I don't know who he is.
Big deal.
Is
Question.
he country?
Yeah.
So, what is the consensus? What's the age? Because I had the most heartbreaking conversation this past week. What is the age that parents or like what's how old? When do you stop trick or treating? At
When
what
you
age?
can drive.
When you can drive,
including learner's permit, so 15.
I thought.
Do your daughters want to go trick or treating?
She's going trick or treating, and there's
Okay, girls can go trick or treating, but I don't want to see a 17-year-old boy show up at my door.
And it's her and her circle of friends, right? And like,
Are they taking little kids with them?
No.
Probably not. But like, these girls are like, there's just a sweet group of girls, and like, it was the first time I had that conversation with her, Ryan. And I was like, hey, and it was just kind of in a teasing manner. It's like, hey, so, you're getting ready. It's getting close that you're going to, not be able to trick or treat. And the hurt.
No.
And I was like, I was just kidding.
Oh,
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Is she 15?
Yeah.
What is she dressing
Girls
up as?
get a
Her
longer
friends?
window than boys do, though. That's for sure. Like a 16-year-old girl, they can go trick or treating, but a 16-year-old dude, don't go trick.
Don't you remember, like, as a kid, you just knew, hey, this year is not the year. Like, you just kind of knew you were too old. Like, okay, this is for kids.
You just kind of outgrow it. But
Yeah,
some people
right.
don't know. I've had full on like what looked like a grown ass adults at my door last year.
Did they have young children? Like,
No.
some people have younger
And
siblings.
this guy wasn't even dressed up. He's just wearing like a wife beater.
Well, you can't do that. If you're going to do that,
Yeah.
you got to put maximum effort.
But it is 2025, and every year there's always the costumes that come out that are too soon and of poor taste. And those costumes always fascinate me. Like the people that are willing to dress up like the crocodile hunter right after he died.
Right.
There's the kind of person that enjoys doing this.
Wait, that's okay. Steve Irwin?
Not
No,
right
no,
after he died.
no,
He died like right before Halloween one year.
Yeah, and people did it like 2 weeks later. They did
had
it,
like
yeah.
they walk around with like a stick out of their chest. Like it's crazy.
Oh, like the stingray and stuff? No.
Amber, what's the number
that's
one
not cool.
costume that you shouldn't do this year?
P. Diddy.
P. Diddy.
Ain't
I say P. Diddy's kind of funny.
I want to see P. Diddy.
Oh, he gets his sentence today.
Everyone's walking around with baby oil bottles and a
I
giant
think that's funny. I think
chain
that's
of P.
okay.
Diddy. I think people are going to be doing that.
No, I think if somebody's a criminal, you can dress up like them.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, I don't want to see it, and I'm sure it's going to happen.
Don't say it if you are. Don't even say it. Don't even put it out there.
I don't want to see. Look, I don't want to see it, but we all know who I'm talking about.
I hope not.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk. Yeah,
No.
but I mean, I don't know what you would do. And
Yeah, you do.
There are terrible people out there already making T-shirts. Like drawings of what happened.
super
Do it.
tacky. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be like, that's the ultimate number one. You will get your ass beat in public
I hope
if
you
you
get
do
your
that.
ass beat. I do hope you get your ass beat if you dress up like that.
I
I don't really condone violence. Like, I don't at all.
Really, the wrestler doesn't
Your
condone
job
violence.
is literally violence.
No,
Jesus,
my
Amber.
job is entertainment. It's my job is entertainment, and I'm only violent when I'm getting paid to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's entertainment. It's like a superhero action. I'm a superhero action
When
movie.
she talks, Angel puts his head under the desk.
But
I don't want to do this one, so we're
It's
gonna
a
move. We're
weird-
gonna move past
Let's
it, so we
move
can
past
we
it.
can
Weird
move
space
past
for
it.
me,
But don't
Russ.
do that one. Don't do
not.
that one.
No.
Here's my costume
it's a real
idea. Is
bizarre
this too
space.
soon? Is this too bad?
What?
I just wear my normal clothes. I like a good couple costume. I'm wearing just my normal clothes.
How cold?
I'm walking around, and then my wife is dressed as a bottle of Tylenol.
She's stupid.
Is that too offensive? I don't think so.
I think it's stupid.
What
I think
is
that
it?
whole thing is stupid.
Like my wife, I'm just me, and
Yeah.
then my wife is a bottle of Tylenol.
I don't get it.
Because I'm,
He has the
I
tism.
got the tism.
Oh.
He likes to always use the tism
Some
as
people,
an
I don't,
excuse.
all right, I
for
don't
being
think you guys would get
stupid.
it then.
No.
All right, there's not a lot of people getting it.
No, and I think that's a.
I think you're going to see a lot of Tylenol people out there, though, this year. I think you're going to see a lot of people Tylenol-based costumes. Also, costumes I don't want to see. Don't dress up like an ICE agent. I don't think that's going to
No,
go
that's
over
not
well
funny.
overall.
That's not funny either.
You'll see that.
I know you're going to see it. I'm just saying, if you do it, you're a douche. These are like the ones I don't want to see. These are like funny. I literally asked AI. I said, AI, search the news, the old ChatGPT, and give me a list of like, what are the worst ones? And those were the two that came out on top. The other one that tells you not to dress as, that's how you know it's not good yet. It said student loan debt collector.
No, it's not really.
I don't know what that one is and why AI thinks like that's such a bad thing. But just like be cool with your costumes. I don't know why all these like there's so many people that like have like old photos of them doing blackface or like some where like Rob Lowe has a Nazi uniform on at one point. I don't get it. I don't get going edgy in Halloween. For me, Halloween's fun. It's not the time to go like
Yeah, you're supposed to be like, your childhood superhero or a Marvel character. Something fun and like innocent. It's the innocence about it.
How about Philly Karen?
Philly Karen's just fine.
All right.
See, I think if it's somebody like who did something bad and you're mocking them, that's totally legit. Right? There's a weird line, and it's hard to find, but some people just see the line, and they get a pole vault stick, and they just go way over the line. And they'll walk around downtown and act like they're not being the worst person in the world. I don't understand that mentality. I don't know if it's just like all day, all year long, nobody pays attention to this person. And they're like, and then this one day of the year, they're like, today, I'm getting all the looks, all the things.
Yeah.
So are you going sexy or you going spooky, Amber?
So at the Harley Davidson Bike Fest event that we're doing October 16th, right? Out in Daytona, I'm doing definitely like a spooky, sexy biker chick. And then I'm doing another one that's very like childhood innocent fun, which I'll wear in studio. And then I'm doing another one for the concert I'm going to. So I actually got 3 little looks planned out. And
Russ, you got yours
She
planned
likes
out?
to dress, huh?
You got yours
She
planned out yet?
Not really, no. No.
Plan it out this far in advance, Angel?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I haven't put maximum effort yet.
All right.
I see that. Yeah, you dressed up as a mechanic the other day, where you had to repair an old car.
I did.
Yeah, some old broke down Nova car.
I definitely wouldn't say repair.
I would say repair.
I
It
definitely
looks
wouldn't
like you
use,
were working on it there.
I wouldn't use the word repair just to give me a jump. And no, I repaired it. He
Guys,
just.
you know what we should do for Halloween? We should all dress like another person on the cast.
Oh my gosh, you're so easy. It's just trashy trucker hats, and I throw a beard on my face.
Damn.
That would be hilarious. Are you in?
Yeah. I'll get
Okay.
I'll get a.
Oh, man,
a
we gotta do
mustache
it.
and
Are
I'll
we
get a
dressing up for
mustache
Halloween
and a
this year?
beard, and I'll get like a trashy trucker hat.
Hell yeah! All right, I like it.
Halloween
or
this year.
what if we all we do Halloween week, right? Halloween week, and then every day we dress up like a different cast member. All of us are the same cast member. Like one day we're all
Once again,
Angel.
you're requiring us to do something.
Oh my God.
You're not asking. You're telling us to do something.
I'm
Angel,
asking. I'm
Angel
saying.
and
I
don't
literally
like
said,
it.
"What if?"
We don't want to be told what to do.
Why do you guys hate Halloween? I don't understand this.
I love Halloween. I just do not like being told you have to do this.
I don't either. I agree with
Yeah.
Angel 100%.
told
Like
you
if I decide to dress up on Halloween, I will.
Just
But I'm not going to do it because you tell me.
Just offered as a success. Yo, you know what would be funny if we did this, and then let us join.
Ryan, you have to. Ryan, I told you when you were gone last week. You got to make it think that it was their idea. So you got to be like, oh,
Is she
it's
leaking?
encouraged.
Yeah, she's
Is she leaking?
Yeah, she's got like air
She
leak.
she's got air leaking out of her
She
head.
broke a valve.
The air in her head is finally getting out.
The air is really.
You know what has a lot of inflated air in it?
What?
Interest rates right now.
Well, you tried
know
hard,
what?
though. I'll give you
No,
April
do it
trying.
again. You know what's really scary, guys?
What's that?
High interest rates when you don't
spooky
need
stuff.
one. Yeah, spooky. And that's why you want to go to that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. He'll navigate you through the haunted house that is trying to find a mortgage. You don't want to find a bad one. Much like a ghost. Boo on this one. That Guy Don. Check him out, thatmortgageguyDon.com. He has 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Looking to do a traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, all of it. He does it all, including small business loans. Don't miss the boat. Compare and quote with that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, if you want to try to, if you want to leave us a hot take or a message, we're going to play those in the next segment. So go to the iHeartRadio app, click on that microphone when you're listening to us, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play your hot takes and your messages when we return. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like Christmas, but without the presents.
Hey, we have trivia.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you'll need.
Still looking at some slow traffic in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling eastbound along I-4 between the Greenway and 535. No slowdowns or delays to report at this hour for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic up to speed this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
You want to get some barbecue today or plan for your weekend? You got to go visit my friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market. It's Barbecue Fridays, and it's absolutely delicious. Now, they just opened the doors up at 10, and it's going until they sell out all the items. Everything is smoked over Texas post oak. That's Frank Wassie that is on the smoker, and they're ready for you. Now, you got to go and pick these up. Now, the special, limited availability, but the special dish for the day is going to be pulled lamb pitas. That's available with you. It's got house-made tzatziki sauce. You got pickled onions, pita bread served with chips, and then your choice of one side. That's one of the specials. We got, obviously, the single meat plates, the two meat plates, triple meat plates, sausage plate. That's just an example of stuff. We got some sandwiches. Some of the, if you're looking at the different meats that they have, we got pulled pork, Berkshire sliced pork, brisket, smoked flat iron, Texas-style turkey breast, honey mimosa pork bellies, apple cheddar sausage, pulled lamb. That's all on the menu for today. Now, when you swing by Wassie's, you got to go by there and actually order and pick it up. You can't call your orders in because the menu's changing constantly throughout the day as they sell out of stuff. So it's right there on Wickham Road. It's Wassie's Meat Market. Make sure you visit my friends, say what's up to them. Grab yourself one of their Halloween t-shirts. They got new Halloween t-shirts there at Wassie's. Wassie's Meat Market right there, Melbourne, Florida on Wickham Road. Get you some barbecue.
Get ready to crank it up. Oktoberfest is taking over Orlando Harley-Davidson October 16th through the 19th. 4 days of nonstop action, daily entertainment, live music, and kicking it off with a free hog roast. You can cool off at the Bikini Bike Wash, vendors throughout the parking lot, and roll into the largest new and pre-owned inventory in the state of Florida. The music's loud, the food is hot, the drinks are cold, and the throttle is wide open. Get all the details at OrlandoHarley.com. We'll see you at Hogtoberfest 2025, October 16th through the 19th, right off I-4. We're ready. Are you?
This just in. Hot off the bench press. Planet Fitness has expanded strength equipment. We're raising the bar with these benches, and our hack squat will have you actually looking forward to leg day. Plus, we're still repping all the best-in-class equipment we've always had. There's no better time to get stronger. Join the club today for $1 down, $15 a month, now through October 10th. Planet Fitness is proud to partner with Boys and Girls Clubs of America to create stronger, kinder communities. See Home Club for details.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Surf's Up Columbus Day weekend, Saturday, October 11th through Monday, October 13th. Visit the Space Coast and Cocoa Beach and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. spectators are free, so don't miss out on the fun in the sun at the Westgate Pier. Plus, join us for the Taste of Brevard and Silent Auction on Sunday, October 12th from 6 to 9 p.m. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com. That's nkfsurf.com.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. So many amazing growth opportunities, high-paying jobs in technology, advanced manufacturing, engineering, life sciences, and more. You'll soar to new heights, just like the Wright brothers, John Glenn, even Neil Armstrong. Their careers all took off in Ohio, and yours can too. A job that can take you further, and a place you can't wait to come home to. Have it all in the heart of it all. Launch your search at callohiohome.com.
It's time to get loud. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet Riot Live with special guest Vixen. Feel the noise. Friday, March 6th at the Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster and the Hard Rock Live box office. Don't miss March 6th, Hard Rock Live Orlando.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone.
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Hey, I had representatives from the nonprofit that I started, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. They went to Life Imaging FLA yesterday to pay for 5 more people to get that cancer screening. Cancer screening is super important. And if you're at high risk of cancer and you have financial hardship, that's what I started this Cancer Screening Fund for, to help people get that. We believe it's super important. Now, if you don't need the Cancer Screening Fund, you just want to get the cancer screening, they make it affordable. They also make it so you can make payments if you want to do that. And they also give you a free heart scan. Everybody can take advantage of that free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. Early detection of cancer and heart disease is just makes all the difference when it comes to treatment and outcome of both of those things, right? So Life Imaging FLA will give you the free heart scan. There are a few minimum requirements, but all you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. This is a great thing to do. Get that free heart scan, and while you're there, talk to Judy, talk to someone that's there about the cancer screening. Cancer screening is super important, and it's good to know. Right? Like if you know that you're clear, it's awesome news. It's awesome news for the holidays. Take someone you love with you to Life Imaging FLA. It doesn't take very long, like 6 minutes or so to have it done. You don't have to take your clothes off. It's an easy process, and you can find out about your heart, find out about your cancer screening, and hopefully everything is good. It's Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Yeah, I saw that. Actually, I've been texting her this morning. She was texting me back. People are asking about Savannah and her post. Did she give you a statement?
Yeah, I have.
What's the statement from Savannah? Official statement from Savannah, yeah.
From Savannah. Hold on a second.
She told me it sucks. This sucks.
Yeah, that's basically, she wants everybody to know that she's good. She's not in any pain. She's got to rest a few more days till the infection is completely gone. She's accepting all the prayers and well wishes and happy thoughts. So she's home now and she's resting up.
For those who didn't know, she had a sty in her eye. She came in here the last time she came in here. She talked about how she used a pin to pop it or whatever. Shouldn't have done that. It got infected, and she had to cancel her trip to Michigan they were supposed to take. She said she's just laying around and she's pretty ticked off. She doesn't like to have to, not work and stuff. So when she can come in, she's going to come in, but she says thank you to everybody for all the well wishes. Do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app. You use the talkback function. After you set us as the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app, you set us and Real Radio as that. And you hear yourself on the Monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go hot takes. Let's go all the way up. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, the funniest segment I've ever seen on YouTube just happened, and it was Amber doing her conspiracy theories, and it had nothing to do with Amber, and it had nothing to do with conspiracy theories. But if you go back and watch it, just look at Angel the entire time she's speaking.
Yeah,
it's like he's watching a video of somebody yank teeth out of people's heads. Oh my God, it was so crazy, Angel. Oh, you're killing me, man. That was hilarious, dude. Swirl.
It was real.
That wasn't acting. That was.
Those are real conspiracy theories.
That's
sir.
right. You're right, Amber.
Go look. There's a lot of people out there. The truth seekers know.
That's right.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Happy Friday. I think you are all turning off the idea of dressing as each other off too soon. I think it'd be really funny. Maybe just get your sticks out of your butts and have a good time.
Yes,
all right, happy
thank
weekend.
you.
Bye.
Thank you.
I think
Some
we-
people really got it shoved up there pretty tight.
I don't like to be told what to do.
Well, no one's telling you. It'd just be a funny idea if we all dress up.
Again, ma'am, the idea is great, and it's something that could be executed. But when it's presented and says you have to do
No
this,
one said you have to do anything.
literally
That's
heard.
what we heard.
Holmes,
That's
go
what you
back.
heard. I said, wouldn't it be fun?
No, you
We all
literally
were
said
like,
we
what,
have
that
to do this.
It's encouraged. You have no enthusiasm. Where's the enthusiasm?
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. So I love the idea Ryan had of dressing up as each character, for like each of y'all from the monsters. Like
Yeah.
Ryan would be Amber. That's my question, though. Who is dressing up as Daisy and who is dressing up as Amber? Who's dressing up as Angelique? And what would that look like? Angel,
Savannah.
you start. Sure.
Savannah would be easy. You just get a little gator stuffed animal and a big old hat and a cute little sundress. Some
There-
tattoos on your arm.
There you go. It'd be-
Maybe I'll be Savannah.
Yeah, so Angel could dress as Savannah.
He's the tall one.
And I could dress as Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
It'd
get
be
right
so
on it.
fun, guys.
Yeah.
Come
And what are
on.
you doing there, Mr. Fun Man?
I'll do it.
Who?
Who are you gonna be?
Amber?
I'm gonna be Amber.
What am I wearing? Because my outfit changes quite often. You know?
One more hot take.
Oh man. Let's see. All right, let's do a quick one then. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Jason, the wiener guy, checking in. Hey, Amber.
What's up?
Why are crabs bad tippers?
Why?
Because they're shellfish.
Oh, boom.
Shellfish. All right.
That just made me mad.
All right, now it's time for Beer of the Week. We come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You know you can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling eastbound along I-4 between the Greenway and 535. No slowdowns or delays to report at this hour for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic up to speed this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Get 2 #1 selling bacon cheeseburgers. Wendy's JBC plus medium fries and soft drink for just $8. Total game changer. Order today. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Request JBC meal deal to obtain discount. Claim per independent market research company.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. these families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right. Their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
The City of Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival on Saturday, October the 18th, hosted by me, Russ Rollins of the Monsters of the Morning. The festival is going to be awesome. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgeway, family fun, a lot of activities, and the downtown parade of scarecrows with a big drone display afterwards. This is going to be great. It's a festival that starts at 5 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. It's free to the public, and information for everything, go to MountDoraSpecialEvents.com, sponsored by Renewal by Anderson, Real Radio 104.1, and Discovery Lake.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know, those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape and your money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Anderson. At Renewal by Anderson, their energy efficient windows and doors have the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. And with their Smart Sun Glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Anderson windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. Candace says, my window project with Renewal by Anderson was completed today. Very professional and hardworking team. I love my new windows. Thank you, RBA team. It's fall savings month, and they're offering 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process in 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket
and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets.
iHeartRadio is your all-access pass to the audio that moves you.
Get what millions already have. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for our Friday, we are going to be expecting some scattered showers and downpours, maybe an isolated rumble of thunder along the way, too. When it rains, it's really going to pour, and we're going to be expecting a very wet and soggy setup as we head into this weekend. It won't be a widespread washout, but plan for a 50% chance of rain today and upwards of a 70% chance for our Saturday and 80% chance for our Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by iHeartRadio, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hey, looking ahead on Real Radio 104.1. Today is Friday, and on the Jim Colbert Show today, it's time for Primetime Kitchen with Orlando Weekly restaurant critic Fayez Cara at 4 o'clock. Plus, get ready for the weekend with all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. And say hi to Jack Bradshaw for me. Looking ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, I had a few beers here today. I don't mess around with no brown drink. Might as well pour it in the kitchen sink. I like myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the suds all up in my nose. Ain't no beer, it's a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. If you like beer, sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer, beer. Let it flow like water. I love my beer, Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer is proof that the good Lord loves us, and he wants us all to be, yeah, he wants us all to be happy. Hidey, hidey, ho, hidey, hi. Boys, it's getting on beer 35. Belly up, bugs away. Yeah, we don't have to work today, 'cause when that work is all done, you know we got to throw a little party, have fun. It's party time, that's what I heard. So drink 'em down and flip the whole world the bird. Damn, I love my beer, Yeah, let it flow like water. I love my beer, Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer's proof that the good Lord loves us, and he wants us all to be, yeah, wants us all to be
beer of the week.
We got a surprise.
Yeah, we got a full house, and it's friends of the show. We partnered with them a while back. We had a great event with them, but we got the guys here from Three Odd Guys Brewing. We got Daryl, Brad, and Clint are all here in studio, and they've got some really cool news, Russ. And I'll let them tell you their venture.
Yeah, by the way, thank you for the hat. That's a badass hat. I dig it. I'll be wearing that for sure. Clint, how you doing, man?
How you guys doing?
Doing good?
That's Daryl.
Daryl? Well, I asked you. You told me. Tell us about the new location.
Oh, you want me to tell? Oh,
yeah.
Well, how you guys doing, man? Long time no see. Good to see you guys. Look at Jack. So when did Angel grow like 7 feet tall? Because last time I saw him,
when he was 4 years old.
I think you guys gave him Miracle Grow. Oh man, Three Odd Guys, man. It's an amazing run here for us. We just opened up our Longwood location last week. We had a grand
where's
opening.
That at?
Yeah, so it's on 434 and Rangeline. So it's about a mile up from I-4, heading towards downtown Longwood.
And the original was in Apopka.
The original one's in Apopka. Yep, that one's
a great location.
Yeah, it's fun. We that's where we had you guys out that one time, right? Yeah, that was a really good time. And recently we just purchased Broken Strings Brewing.
Oh, really?
So Broken Strings down by the soccer stadium.
Oh wow!
Yeah, more of a capacity thing for us on that. So we're open on the weekends and for events on there. So. Yeah, it's great. We're having a good time, and Brad and Clint are new partners of mine. So, and Trod's not here, but he's here in spirit. So he's a traveler, you know. So we're going strong, man. We're having a good time.
Yeah, very cool. I was telling you earlier, you guys make like literally one of my favorite beers. I think you guys call it the Rambo Blood Red Orange.
That's right. Yeah,
that thing is so good, man. I was so mad that I lived in Apopka my entire life, like literally my whole life. And I move, and then they open a brewery.
Well, but that's what's the good news is that the new one is not that far from us.
I had no idea.
Yeah, that was the reason we wanted to have those guys. And shout out to Tommy Awesome. He's the one that gave me the heads up that you guys were doing that. And I'm just learning about the Broken Strings location. So that's going to be obviously for Orlando City matches and that kind of thing. And when there's events in downtown, obviously.
Right. And you made a special beer for the soccer team, right?
Yeah, well, so Broken Strings did this beer called Purple Main a while back, and it was actually sold in the soccer stadium. And Trod and our marketing team have about sealed the deal here to get this back in there, hopefully next year. But yeah, it's called Purple Main. Here's a can.
Very nice.
Pretty badass can. Is
that the first one we're trying?
Yes, the Purple Main is the darker of the two that you're going to have.
C-Lane, are you with us over there, buddy?
What's going on?
Hey, C-Lane, how you doing, bud?
I'm good.
Cheers, guys. Cheers. All right.
When did you get a TV that says Team Ice Machine over
there? It says whatever I want it to say, Ryan. You don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm still looking for an ice machine. Everybody was telling me, talk to C-Lane about the ice machine.
Yeah. I got plenty of them.
I'm going to put the can up to the camera.
Okay, all right.
It's actually really cool.
So tell us about this one. So what's the alcohol content?
Yeah, so Purple Main's a pale ale. It's a 4.7. It's a pretty smooth drinker. You can drink a lot of these and still get messed up, but we want you to drink a lot of these.
Right. Yeah.
We don't want to
that's what you want. When you're at a match, you want a very sessionable beer.
Yeah. Exactly, right.
You could go the distance for a few
it's
hours.
Only 90 minutes.
Yeah.
This is the Purple Main, the darker one?
Yeah, the darker one
That's
is
such
Purple
a great
Main,
name.
Oh, I just got the name.
Oh, buddy.
It's the lion.
Okay.
All right, 3-sip rule in effect.
There we go.
All right, cheers, guys.
Cheers. Yeah. Good luck to the new place. Yeah.
It's awesome, man. We're having a great time.
Mm.
Amber's making faces.
I don't drink beer at 10 a.m. normally, guys. Sorry, it always gets me.
That beer is the mark of the beast, by the way.
It's got a beast on it.
I almost spit beer out of my nose.
that has caused many conspiracy theories.
What'd you think, Russ?
Yeah, okay, not my favorite kind of. I don't like the aftertaste. So not my kind of thing. I'm gonna give it a 5. Not my favorite.
Holmesy.
Wow, I like that. That's really good for me. I'm gonna go 8. Nope. Yep. Let's give it a 9.
C-Lane.
Nice.
I like that.
Is this out of 50?
100, yeah.
I'm going to go with a 7. It does have a little bit of a bitter taste. What was the ABV on it?
4.7.
Only 4. Yeah, 4.7.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, it doesn't taste sessionable. It tastes strong.
Yeah. Amber, what do you think?
Tastes very strong. You ever smell a bud of weed and has those purple flowers on it? And it's like, my mom I don't smoke weed. My mom does.
Of course, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, because you went to rehab that one time.
I never went to rehab, guys.
I don't smoke weed. My mom does.
Yeah. So she's had neck surgery.
It's
Anyways.
that secondhand weed.
Yeah, that tastes like if you were to just to eat a bud flower or smell one. It's got this really strong.
Are you saying bud or butt?
Bud.
It
Bud.
sounded like
Bud
butt the first
weed.
couple times.
Very strong.
Between 1 and 10, what are you giving it?
If you like to smoke, you're gonna love this guy. He's a 10. If you're not really a smoker, it's got an odd taste. You're not gonna be used to it.
If you love black tar heroin, this is an 11 out of 12.
Yeah, it's got that aftertaste. I can still taste it. Angel, what do you think?
That's an amazing beer. I've had this
like
before.
that?
Yeah, this is absolutely delicious. I've had it at matches. This is a 10. This is one of the cool things.
It doesn't taste like butt to you?
And like I said, I hope you guys do sign that deal and get it back into the stadium because this is a really, really good one. So definitely, and I love the can too. So there.
Yeah, we definitely had to redo the can art to make it more modern.
I like the reimaging of it. Yes,
it's beautiful.
All right, what's the next one?
The next one, I think, this is master bearding. That's what it's called, literally master bearding. So the story behind this one is our head brewer Jason, who's no longer with us. He moved on, but he had this really epic beard. I mean, literally, the guy's beard was down to his knees. I thought one day he woke up and an apple fell on his head, but yeah, when he woke up, he's like, "Hey, I'm going to make an IPA," and this is what it turned out. It's a hazy, an 8. I believe it's an 8.4. I don't have
8.4. Okay, now we're talking.
I don't have the specs on this one. I might be wrong, but hey, I'm just going to say it's an 8.4.
Yeah.
But it's very citrusy, and it's one of the best hazies I've ever had. Personally.
All right. 3-sip rule in effect.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Amber, do not spit the beer on the ground. That's
my God.
I had to cough. I just had to cough. No, it's good, guys. If you like beer, it's really good.
This is literally like an orange juice for you. This should be an orange juice.
Smoother.
Maybe a grapefruit juice.
Russ, what'd you think?
Yeah, as compared to the first one, I like that a lot better.
They did remarkable, like the subtle, because they're both full of flavor, but the subtle differences between the two.
That does not give me the bad aftertaste.
As soon as I drank it, I was like,
the difference was not that subtle. I thought this was one a lot cleaner, a lot lighter. I like it. It's really good.
Yeah, I like this one a lot better. I'm giving it a 9.2. I like that one.
But as flavors go, as flavor profiles, they're both bold flavors. And so as soon as, this one is way smoother. And I knew you would dig it.
I dug that. Yeah.
What'd you give it, Russ?
I give it a 9.2.
9.2. Holmesy.
Dang.
That's why you got to front load the beer. Russ won't like.
I normally don't like IPAs because I think they stand for Israeli Propaganda Agency.
I'm gonna smack Ryan, I never said that word. I never said it.
We're sorry the beer wasn't made with meth, okay? We'll see what we can do. CBD and meth. How's that?
I give this beer a 666 for the market.
I'm gonna slap you.
Holmesy, what do you
It's
give
a
it?
9 for me as well. I like this one. Actually, this one's going to be 8.9 because I like the other one better.
Yeah.
Really?
This is a 9 for me. It was a great beer.
Wow. All right.
I'm going to give this. So if I gave the last one 9, this is 8.9.
So you like this one less?
I like the first one.
I like the first one a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
So you like that strong taste?
Absolutely, because I like the texture of it all and just the way that it pops off of the palate.
Oh, I like the smoother one. I can drink longer and more.
I got you. Yeah.
Amber Nova, what do you?
Amber Schmoba, what'd you think of it?
I'm not really a beer person.
What is it that you're doing?
I don't think beer's real.
What is?
I can't do Donald Trump. I'm trying to do my Trump impression because Ryan does a really good Donald Trump impression.
That was your Trump impression?
That was your Trump impression?
And I can't do the voice like you can. If you love beer, you're gonna love it.
Love beer.
It's gonna be a 5. I'll give it a 5 for me, but I'm not really a beer person.
You don't have to qualify. It's okay.
I don't know what we have to do to please this one.
I don't think this
It is a tough one. I mean,
conspiracy theory, the clitoris isn't real.
I'm gonna slap you.
I thought it was
the panic
All right,
button.
so we got one more, right?
Yeah, well, actually, we do. I mean, you might like this one. This one's a really light, almost like a water. You're gonna love this. So the next one is actually called our Beachline Kolsch, and this is actually one of our distributed beers that you can buy in restaurants and bars. I know Ale House had this at one point.
It smells like white wine.
Other places as well.
I might like
Russ, let me give you this one.
I might like this one.
Hold on, I did not give Russ one, man.
Okay, there you go. Let's see.
No, I got you a new cup. You can't mix beers, man. Right. I mean, that would totally ruin it. That would take away a 3. That would be a 3. Yeah, if we were to do that.
All right, and once again, this one's called what now?
It's called Beachline Kolsch.
Beachline, okay.
Yes, this is like from the Beachline because you can buy it in Florida.
See, I can drink that.
Smells good.
I drink that all day long. That's really good.
What's the ABV on this one?
Yeah, so this is when you're on a good drug binge and you want to like go and get a beer. This is the one that you can drink now.
Oh,
To me, it's a hydration station.
What's the percentage on the ABV on this one?
This is like a 4
so it's
or
a
something like
crazy
that. Yeah.
sessionable, yeah.
Oh wow! It's a very Bud Lighty type. It's the one where if you don't like craft beers, this is the one they buy.
That's the one. I give that a 10.
Nice.
I'm all about it. That's pretty good.
Holmesy, what you got?
What's the name of the beer?
Beachline Kolsch.
Okay, did you guys know that global warming is not even real, and that like the erosion of the sand isn't a thing, and one day the whole world's just gonna be beaches?
I'm gonna throw something.
We're literally
we're
literally taking all the sand and putting in that beer. By the way.
Yeah. Sealand, what'd you think?
I did not get one. So
oh, wait, guys, I have one in here.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, share it with C-Lane, Amber.
There was 3 different beers today. I tried to pass them out to everybody.
We said light.
But he got 2. He got 2 out of 3.
How come you don't like C-Lane? What's wrong?
I like C-Lane.
Here, pass that through the window.
C-Lane. He's just in the Gaza Strip of the radio station. I don't go there.
She's running it over there for him.
This is, again, you had the perfect line there. If you're not a fan of craft beer and you're looking for an entry point, this is it. And it's a very well produced beer. So I'll give this an 8.
Nice. All right. Fair.
All right, now C-Lane got his. Amber,
let's see.
Oh, that's good. 8.5. Yeah.
There you go.
Man, all right.
All right, tell everybody where to the locations and where they can come and visit you guys.
So we're in Longwood at 434 in Rangeline, in the shopping center behind Humagoo's and Unamas. And then Broken Strings Brewery is down by the soccer stadium, about a quarter mile, right between the soccer stadium and Camping World.
Right on. Are you guys keeping that name, Broken Strings, there?
We're working that through. Right now.
Yeah, we're working through.
Working on it. Right now, we felt like it would be better to keep it, but eventually it will become something of the 3 Guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if we were to change the name, the Ruckus wouldn't know where to go because they go to they tailgate behind us.
Yeah,
so
right.
unless we let them know 3 seasons beforehand, I think that might work. So, yeah.
All right, Russ, that's beer of the week. Thank you guys for coming through and sharing with that.
I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks a lot. And we'll see you guys out there, 3 Guys, man. Appreciate it.
All right, thank you guys for coming in. We appreciate it. All right, well, there you go. There's the week. C-Lane, you doing all right, man?
Doing great, man. Find me on my social, c-lane.com.
Amber Nova, what you got?
Follow my social media, Amber Nova 73 and Real Radio 1041.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
And Ryan.
If Mossad doesn't come and get me, you can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. And at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from C-Lane, Angel, Amber, and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of married men and one crazy lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Guys, thank you so much for listening. We got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.
Woo!
The Tampa Bay